sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hey guys. I wonder, as always, okay, you guys can hear me. Steam's not updated. I'm trying to use some, like, Bluetooth earbuds that I think were from Temu or something to start talking to me in Chinese, and then I couldn't get the sound to work, but that's alright. Yeah, well, you know, well, I'm trying to figure out how to make a new intro, because there's so much better tools than I used when I made the first one. And I feel like I'm having, analysis paralysis, trying to figure out which one is the best one to invest in. But anyway, congrats on First Kentucky. And thank you for doing a good viewer point, Justo, and MCP Pants, and City of Stars. Hello, everybody. How'd you do in Horse today? I think I did badly enough that it wasn't worth paying resources to go into the third one, but I think the first match I did, I won two of the races, and then the second match I did, I think I won none of the race. I think I just won none of the races. So, you know, whatever. Good enough. Definitely did better in the losers bracket than in the normal bracket, but, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, exactly. The loser bracket. But, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Finals at least. Yeah, I mean, so does that mean I made to the finals? Yeah, whatever. And I will say, I didn't have anything, I didn't have anything actually built. I was just sort of going randomly, so I think that was all told decent, acceptable. But, yeah, okay, now I feel better. I have the lo-fi going. What more does a girl need? Yeah, I don't know, guys. Why is Steam updating? It's not even like it's like a game updating. It's just like Steam. I should have checked. Are you excited? New scenario in like 3 days? Yeah, you know, well, yeah, like I said, I was talking to Harry about it, and and yeah, I feel like I'm more excited than I was. I've still been, like, I'm just worried that's gonna take so much time, and, like, you know, I have so many games that demand my attention, you know? You've enabled tools in your view filter. Tools include oh, okay. Yeah, why would I do that, though? Whatever. This run takes a long time. Yeah, and I guess that it's just, like, it's a lot, and I guess I have a, it's easier, I don't know, maybe my attention span just isn't good enough. People say it's better on average, and if you lose early, just quit. Yeah, I guess I haven't, but see, that's hard for me. I always want to see it through, but maybe it, you know. Oh, wow, and thank you for the 80 stream streak. That's crazy, Justo. Wow. Thanks for doing your good viewer point greatness. Hello. Yeah, Justo just pulling that one out quietly. 80 streams. That's a lot of streams. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky. Hello, hello. I'm only at 74. Wow, get on Justo's level. You'll have to take a little, like, a stick and trip him, Almost as old as Schnurp is. Yeah, what was the number again? Yeah, 80? Yeah, something like that. Well, no, what was the... Okay, because I accidentally said my Chinese birth year, so whatever. There's a few options. Was it 82? But yeah, I'm doing good. DeCarlo. I don't know why I said DeCarlo. That was weird. Oh, because DeCarlo, redeem your good viewer point. Thank you for that. But yeah, hello there, greatness. I am grumpy and tired because my hip flexor strain hurts so bad I couldn't sleep, and I only slept like 5 hours, and so I have some caffeinated protein bars at the ready for when I start yawning, and I've got my ice pack, and we're chilling. Do you remember the time change? I did. I did remember the time change. In fact, the only clock in my life that I have to contend with that doesn't just change itself is the oven, and I changed the oven clock. None of my 2 roommates thought you that, but I paid attention. I'm on it. I'm on the time. But yeah, almost as old as you. But yeah, no, the hip flexor strain is the bane of my existence. And I don't know if I told you guys this. I feel like I've just been... I mean, it can take 6 months. 6 months to heal. And I was supposed to be running a 10K. I was talking to my mom about it today, but it's just whatever. Whatever. It's like I'm not even gonna be walking, let alone running. But... that's why we got video games and popcorn that I have over to the side here for when I need to pick me up. And I'm probably gonna spill it everywhere because it doesn't matter. But yeah, show your horse girl spirit. What's my horse girl spirit? That I just run a 3200. Yeah. So I mean, yeah. How many 3200 meters? How long is that in things I understand? Wait. Yeah, I guess let's do that to miles, because I'm an idiot. Oh, it's only like 2 miles. Okay, yeah. I mean, well, yeah, see, that's the thing. Had I just stuck, usually when I'd go on runs, I would run a little over 2 miles. I think, approximately 3,200 meters. That worked perfect for me. But I tried to run a little over 5 miles, and that's how I hurt myself. And I guess I should have done a more gradual increase, because I'm just like, oh, I used to run that much all the time. Couldn't do it. You also gotta remember, horse girls run that in like 2 minutes. Yeah, also give me at least 20, if not 30 minutes for that for sure. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sai. How's it going? You're not a spring chicken. Be careful. Yeah, I certainly don't feel like a spring chicken. I feel like a winter turtle. Canonically they're running like 60 plus miles per hour. Okay, well I've got, what is it? I'm going like 5 miles per hour, maybe 6. And I think that's pretty solid. If you're a horse girl, I guess you galloped 2 miles, trotted. I think my speed was much more of a trot than a gallop, to be completely honest. But that's, I think, besides the point. So yeah, wow, these are some really... is this the same artist? No. Interesting. It looked... Huh, everything, all these arts have this, like, except for this one, I guess. Who's this by? Someone else. They all have this, like, sort of swirly vibe. Not this one. There's no swirls here, just assets. Okay. Wow, they're really going hard. I mean, I know Juggernaut is the cart. Oh, actually, this one's pretty cool. This Juggernaut Horseman of War. I think I like how this looks. Okay. Assets, exactly. But alright, let's see. More Dan Hips. I like this gold ticket thing. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sasfray. How's it going? Oh my god. Wait a second. You guys? See, you guys ask, why do you have all that gold? What are you saving it for? Look how fat it is. And thanks for doing a good fear point, Deadpool. How's it going? Yeah, this is what I've been saving for, right? Chibi. Fing Fang Foom, Rianne Gonzalez, yeah, it's more than viable. And it sucks. It sucks that it's not, it sucks that it's not an album variant, but, you know, when you need it, you need it. So, I've been, oh my god. Look, this guy right here, oh my god. Okay. Alright. Oh, now that kind of clashes. Look at the... Okay, I can't keep putting my fire borders, of which I only have 2 on everything, but look at this. This is why... Wait, what's why, Sai? And hey there, City of Stars, and City of Stars also has an 80 stream streak. Thank you for that, City of Stars. Yeah, that 80 sounds like a crazy number. Sally has something fat too, though. Yeah, I think, what originally imaged Rianne Gonzalez trace for that. Okay. Guess you need to play Star-Lord deck today? I think I have to. Any green fire left might also work. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I've got tons of green fire. Oh god, that clashes. Yeah, yeah, right, exactly, Sai. This is why I saved the gold. But yeah, the gold fire looks pretty nice, but I think... I like the purple, but I think that clashes. I guess it's always better to match things to the name. And none of these match perfectly to me, so I think I kind of like the light yellow, but I think I'm gonna just go with my standard. And then when oh my god, yes, do it. Oh my god, can you imagine this being the thing that comes and is just like, and doubles, I mean, what could potentially more than double in power. Wow. Alright. So, yeah, no, goodbye in Sabanor. It's Fing Fang Foom time. Look at that. Let's see, do I have any better? Do I have... Okay. Okay, how do I... Oh, here we go. that was a moment. Okay. Do I have a Chibi Arnim Zola? I do have a lot... I do. Okay. Well, just for consistency... Where did it go? That's not a Chibi. This is the Chibi. No, it was a Chibi. Wait, what? Shoot. What? How is that wrong? If you saw what they announced the next CMN horse? Yeah, I don't know if I saw that. Okay, I think this is the Chibi one. No, believe me, it said it. I know it said it. I can't find it, though. There is a Chibi Zola. Pixel. Where'd it go? Yeah, look, Chibi, it's titled Chibi Variant. The variant is actually kind of appropriate for Fing Fang Foom, I guess, from Foom Copy's Power, Rianne Copy's art. Wow, alright. Consider the worst CM? Okay. Okay, so let's see if I have anything else. Chibi. Nope, only Pixel. That's a Chibi. Oh, I've got a baby. Okay, I really hate this because this is probably my worst magic. Okay. No variants of that. No variants of that. And this is... Yeah, okay, so this is the... As childish as I can get all of these card arts. So, now I feel better. And Minnie Mouse ears. Stand corrected, it kind of looks different from the other two Chibi styles. Yeah, let's see, Okay, Minnie Mouse ears. It's just like buzzballs from the other things. It's hard to make a big head to a character with no actual head. Yeah, no, that is a good point. That I think the big head being the defining feature of a chibi. Yeah, it's hard to do that when there's no real head. But okay, I feel like I keep always forgetting to collect this. Man. Look at, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna understand that I went out of my way to pick childish variants. Are you a chibi? I don't believe so. Well, I mean, maybe this Minnie Mouse ears makes me the chibi version of Schnurp. I don't know. I feel like, is this on right? I feel like it's sideways. Maybe it's just because my part isn't in the middle. I don't know. But I guess it's not very important. So, whatever. So, let me think of what else. Okay, now it's about to start on account of my big head. I have a pretty small head. And apparently it's about normal size, but compared to men's head, like, it blew my mind upon becoming an adult and realizing that, like, since men on average are just, like, they're taller people also have bigger heads. Kind of blew my mind when I really, like, my head's just smaller than most guys' heads. If she's a chibi horse girl, I guess she'd be a pony. Yeah, I guess so. And what's wrong, Sai? Yeah, no, I think I've never been told I have a big head. I think I actually have a small head, but that's besides the point. Or she either has a small head or gigantic glasses when she last wore them. Yeah, I have a small head, small face, small nose, small ears, big hands. But most of my features are on the small side. So, yeah. When you play CM, they have chibis of your horses dancing. Yeah, I think the chibis of the horses... I will say, I may not like the chibis in Snap, but the chibis in Uma Musume are very cute, and I would definitely engage with some cute chibi Uma merch. So, yeah, I would concede that. They're very, very cute. God, why do I always do this? I could have sworn I had the fruit punch flavor in here. I was just like, I don't know, brush my teeth right before I started streaming for some reason, and then I'm like, I don't know what I was thinking. But okay. So what else am I thinking? Not much. Not much. Oh yeah, let's get my little credits. Well, try to get them. But okay. And I need more chapstick. I don't know. I blame allergies. I've just been, I don't know. It's just dry. Or well, I guess it's not. The allergies far. I guess it's like part and parcel of the weather, I guess. Sure, the burn from the rum you mix with it throws the flavor off a bit too. You know, the funny thing, Yock, is, you know, I've said multiple times, this is technically a 3-story townhome that I live in, but I live on the 2nd floor, and which happens to be right where the kitchen and the bathroom are. I have not left this floor in days, and the alcohol, there is alcohol in this house. It says on the bottom floor. I'm not going down there. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down the stairs. It hurts my hip flexor. So there you go. Definitely not drunk. You tried Absorbing Man and Star-Lord? I have not. I have not tried that. And yeah, we were talking about, I mean, well, I don't know. Am I even allowed to play Star-Lord, Epic Nate? Because everyone seems to feel like that's cheating and no one should be allowed to play it. Early day tomorrow. Have a great stream. Oh, well, I'll see you, Sai. Thanks for coming by. But okay, here I go. Fing Fang Fooming it up.
Loud.
Ah. Demi-urge? Wonder what that means. Everyone talks crap about Star-Lord, yet they use him to get to Infinite. Fuck everyone. It's fair enough, Deadpool. Totally fine. Your misplays even out the cheating nature of Star-Lord. Oh, good. Yeah, see, exactly. Only reason I'd say not to play it is everyone's playing the counter now. Yeah, and I think that's a reasonably compelling reason not to play it, but we'll see. I mean, I do feel like, I mean, this deck does also have waves, so it's like Star-Lord isn't exactly a necessity. But yeah, we'll see. So, I'm gonna magic mid, even though that might benefit me, just because... Whoa, what a stylish speed. Okay. So, as always... Okay, well, so maybe they'll be trying to destroy some stuff, because they do have Kid Omega. So I'll put Luna Snow here and hope I lock them in. Attempt replacing Adamantium with Absorbing Man next game. See how you like it. Adamantium with Absorbing Man? I don't know, but Adamantium is so... Oh my god, there he is! But yeah, let me think about... Okay, I'll put... Second Dinner's rude, they gave me a gold crackle split on Shuo just now, but the crackle is green. Well, but... Well... I mean... Yeah, I mean, the green crackle, like, maybe you'll find a variant that it looks good on. And, hello there, on YouTube. Let's see. Without Adamantium, Fastball Special, and even Zola lose some value. Yeah, that's what I imagine. Gain the power of front row enemy cards here. And then, for some reason, I don't have Fastball Special. So then we'll just do it again. And then, I guess... we can potentially do the Fastball Special thing. So we'll see. But god, my Fin Fang Foom looks super duper cute. Alright, no way that they're gonna try to counter me mid. There's no way. Okay. So, now we draw a Fastball Special. It's a weird looking Fastball Special. So, nobody's destroyed, have no way to destroy anything. So, my super hot play is just Bruce here. That's it. And Bruce, I want to talk to you. I know this is only a 1 in 3. This is only a 1 in 3 chance. But yeah, Bruce and Prey. That's totally it. And that great song choice as usual, Chaser Storm. I'm excited. What did I play? Bruce? He doesn't need... Bruce hulked out, guys. Bruce came through. Anybody who doubted him, and me, was wrong. And thank you, Rashao. But wow, guys. So we're gonna celebrate that amazing win, with a song, thanks to Chaser Storm. And I'm, like, 85% sure I'm gonna nail this song, so not to talk a big game. But, yeah. Let's get to it. I'm Schneerman Cowell. Hi, I'm Paula F. Schneerman. And I'm Randy Jack Schneerman. This is Schneermerican Idol. Alright, dog, let's hear a little something something. Wait, did my transition go off? I didn't hear my transition. Did you guys hear my transition? The little do-do-do-do-do. You know, the Batman noise? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I really liked Creed as a kid, not the character from The Office. The, you know, the band. So, let's see what I remember. Judges. Christian rock? Hell yeah. Well, I did go to... Yeah, what doesn't matter. Please come now, I think I'm falling. I'm holding on to all I think is safe. It seems I found the road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I yelled back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. So good. It's so good, guys, musically. And I'm so glad that this version has the actual music in the back. I'm looking down now that it's over, reflecting on all of my mistakes. I thought I found the road to somewhere in His grace. Oh my god, it's religious. I cried out, heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And with it, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. So far down. Sad eyes follow. I can't think of the tune here. Follow me. But I still believe there's something left for me. I think that's the tune. Oh my god, I can't remember. So please come stay with me. 'Cause I still believe there's something left for you and me, for you and me, for you and me. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. No, that's not all of it. Oh no. Please come now. I think I'm falling. I'm holding on. All I think is safe. Man, Chase the Storm. Literally, DeCarlo, until this moment, and you guys know how many decades it's been that this song has been out, I did not realize that that was a Christian song. Absolutely is. There's no other way to take those lyrics. It's obviously about Christianity. wow, mind is blown. So, thank you for that, Chaser Storm, and, DeCarlo. And, thanks for teaming a good fear point, HGC. Alright, I know the judges are gonna love this one. Let's see what they think. That was actually fantastic. Well, Chaser Storm, you know, Paula's still, you know, the flu season has been really bad this year. She's, you know, Paula's just, she hasn't been able to get to the studio. You got it, dog. That's what I want to hear. That was amazing. Anyway, on that note, let's just get back to snapping. Anyway, yeah, Paula will be back totally soon. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, any day now. Any day now. Oh, man. Enough excuses to tell us where Paula is. She's safe, okay? She's safe. There's nothing to worry about. What's I thinking? In my basement, yeah. I'm trying to type something because I need to remember something. Sorry. It's at a great idea and I'm writing it down, but I can't tell you guys. So anyway, let's get back to this. Fall downstairs with the rum. Is that why you haven't gone downstairs? No, I've been told by my attorneys to not make any comment. Okay. Okay, guys? I have no comment. Anyway. Back to snapping. Nothing to see here. Oh boy. Now that the song just energized me. I was just trying to think of some of my other favorite songs that I'm like, wait a second. Like, you notice years into liking the song that it's actually like an overtly Christian song. Which is like, personally, I guess in a way, I think that's cool because I think it's like, really, like, having gone to, you know, Christian schools and stuff and heard a lot of like Christian rock music, it's like it has a certain sound that it's always very obvious what's going on, but I think when you can make a song that just like totally rocks, but it happens to be about God, I think that's like the way to do it, you know? Nothing to see here, move along. Anyway, let's keep playing some Snap. Or talking about Christian rock music. I had no idea. And how many decades that's been. Oh my god, he's right here. My little Fing Fang Foom is so darn cute. And what I can tell by looking at this is that it will look really good even when it's split because you can see the parts that move in the front. Anyway. The Dabito-san? Why would they... My enjoyment of music is very lyrically based, so I really have that, oh, that's what the song says moments. You know, interestingly, Yak, I'm largely the same way, but I think having had that been like a... Yeah, I don't know, I just like sometimes, just because I know the words or whatever doesn't mean I have to understand the meaning of them, right? But no, I feel the same way. It's really funny because I have a lot of friends who are like, well, either people who are like musicians who they don't really listen to the lyrics, they're listening to the music, or it's like they're just not keyed into that at all and they just don't even pay attention. They just like how the song sounds in general. So yeah, I don't know. But I guess, like, I usually notice, but I think it's just, there's literally only, like, I think the thing about songs like that, where it's like, when I think about it, I guess I'd have to read the lyrics all together. It's like, it doesn't scream, like, I don't know. I don't know. But, okay, so this is, whatever I play here doesn't reveal until the game ends. So that means I'm gonna put Arnim Zola over here, and then I'll put Fing Fang Foom. Well, that's probably a bad idea. Well, we'll see. Okay. Maybe I didn't think about this right. Okay. well, we'll just, yeah, that didn't make any sense. Because, okay. Okay, no. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Star-Lord is on reveal, and then we redo the Star-Lord. Okay. Okay. I'm focusing. Okay, so they could only take Luna, Bruce, or Sunspot. I technically have everything I need. Theoretically. So now we have... They have priority, which is good, because I'll do Fing Fang Foom, and then destroy my highest card, and then bring that back. We get multiple of it, and then, you know, we just put Human Torch for shits and giggles. Foom and Fastball right, Adamantium left. I believe... Yes. I did that. I did it. I don't want to snap because I'm a weenie. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Rambafat. How's it going? Yeah, I like that... Uh-oh. Well, wait a second. I'm pretty sure the thing I played over there is the card that makes the other card come back, so it shouldn't affect that. Oh, shoot. That's no cards in the front. Okay. Well. That shouldn't affect that, right? Unless... Okay. Oh my god, that cleared it up for me. I made a mistake and that fixed it. Unless... No, that's fine. I think this is going... Wow. 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 Wow, is what I got to say. Wow. Yeah, I think that's gonna do the trick. Fing Fang Foom for the win yet again. Didn't even need... Wait, that's not true. I did need Star-Lord quite a bit. No, I did need Star-Lord. That was that was very important. Okay. Yeah, never punish. Well, the night is young. It's literally been like 40 minutes, so... And half of that I was like singing, so... I think I've got a lot more time to be punished, don't worry. But yeah, no, I'm still... Okay. What was that song called that I was just singing? One Last Breath lyrics. Please come now. I think I'm falling. I'm holding on to all I think is safe. It seems I found the road to nowhere. I'm trying to escape. I yelled back when I heard thunder, but I'm now to one last breath. Let me say it. Oh. Wow. Somewhere in his grace. Wow. Oh, and thanks for contributing, Kentucky. Wow. Wow, this is so... Obviously... Wait, okay. Are all Creed lyrics Christian? Thanks for contributing, Yuck. Is Creed a Christian band? The lead singer of Creed is a Christian. They don't make Christian music. You can listen to Creed Q. Creed made some good songs. Human Clay is without a doubt a very Christian-centric album. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, is that it's like, yeah, obviously the people in the band are Christian, and some of their songs that comes out, but they're not like, we're gonna go play at a church or whatever. Yeah, I think I have to agree. Yeah, we'll totally... I think you guys are totally gonna make the points for the movie. Yeah, so it's... Because, you know, there was this band, they're called... My sister and I went to go see them, and I have never been to a better concert in my life. Their name is Penny and Sparrow. I was blown away. I'm pretty sure the same way. Both... My sister found them... yeah, I think my sister found their music when we were... younger, maybe in our whatever. I don't want to... I know you guys all know how old I am now, but I'm just... Whatever. Doesn't matter. And I was blown away how good they were, but a lot of their songs were like about like biblical things, but I think it's kind of like I, and maybe DeCarlo and others in chat might relate to this, when you're raised, especially Catholic, there's a lot of like imagery that that comes with that's very like sort of poetic, and if you're like an artsy fartsy musician, I mean, that's maybe a rude way to talk about it, but you know, when you're an inspired musician type, it's there's a lot of art that can come for that. You heard of Gravity from Switchfoot? Oh my god, Switchfoot is so much Christian stuff, Deadpool. But yeah, exactly. Switchfoot is another great example. I can't think of other music by them, but yeah, I haven't heard that song, but I'm trying to think of the Switchfoot song that I was obsessed with when I was in middle school, and I would be lying if I said I could remember what it was. Let's see if I can find it. Oops. Because I think they had one that was in A Walk to Remember. Oh yeah, Dare You to Move? Yeah, that was in The Walk to Remember. So good. Dare you to move, I dare you to move like today never happened. Today never happened. Okay, so I don't want to play Wave. But yeah, no, let me look up that song, because I haven't heard that one. I'll have to look that one up. The lead actually said, "I'm Christian, my songs are not, they are just songs." Interesting. Well, but so that's interesting because, I mean, haven't people, maybe I'm wrong about this, Deadpool, but I feel like the given all cards at another location, like, it's like, I feel like they give Christian energy, right? Like, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I can't remember what was about the songs, but interesting. Because I thought, because don't the songs sort of like, I can't think of any specific anything, to be completely honest. Okay, so I'm going to fastball the Fing Fang Foom. And then for sure Z's gonna draw something that I want. The tree is known by its fruit. Yeah, I guess that's a way to put it. So, or yeah, that's sort of more evidence in that's like, yeah, it's, well, I don't even know. But okay. So, I destroyed my Fing Fang Foom. And that was a thing that I did. And then, yeah, then I'll bring it back. And then I think I'll put Sunspot on the right. So that way I could potentially Grandmaster the Fing Fang Foom that I get back, or something else. Arnim Zola, if I get Arnim Zola. But they don't know whether or not I have Arnim Zola. But if I were them, I would sure think I was setting up an Arnim Zola. Whether or not I actually am. Okay. So, I guess I will, yeah, Grandmaster the Fing Fang Foom, put Star-Lord here because he should go up more. So, I think that's reasonable. There's no way. Okay, that sucks about my Killmonger. They had 11, right? I don't... Oh. Well... Let's see. Math is hard. I was definitely counting on that, Is that gonna go up to 26? Not exactly 11, but I certainly did lose. So... And what sucks is that it was by 1. But that's okay. Worse things have happened. But that by 1 doesn't count because someone added an extra one, I think. Or no, it wasn't the by 1s. I can't remember. Ah, shoot. Okay, I keep this. Win 8 cubes. Surely I'll do that.
Epic.
And what is the thing? Oh, I guess I didn't do this. I could have sworn I did that. But that's okay. But yeah, now I just keep thinking about... The fracture in the color bar in the backseat of Park Drive, the liquor store at Street... Oh wait, do I know this song? Well, that doesn't seem to be religious in any way, but okay, I think I might be taking things too literally again. Okay. No! I knew this was gonna happen. Dropped a piece of popcorn on the floor, and then I'll never find it again. I'll be like, ew, later. Okay. Alright. Still don't have much of anything. How did they... Sorry, is this a... Bots don't have names like that, right? That was really... How do they know? Suspicious. And thanks for doing a good viewer point prism weapon. How's it going? Well... Maybe it's a bot? Let's see. Maybe. I kind of want to skip. I think I'm going to skip. Alright, well... With, lack of a better thing to do... Yeah, I guess I was thinking... I would fastball... And then... Adamantium? And then Bruce on the left? Okay, just going with my heart. Yeah, I mean, how's this lose? We just Arnim Zola, and then have Sunspot, and yeah, I think that should be good. I do have priority, which is a little scary. So maybe, I think I gotta do it.
Cut off one ahead, 2 more shall take its place.
Okay.
It's clobbering time. Victory.
It's a bot. Guys. Popcorn is so good. In case anyone was wondering. A good bot or a bad human. And I think it's funny because yeah, what's the difference between a good bot and a bad human? I guess it kind of ends up being the same experience from my side. So, this sucks, 'cause I think all these locations are pretty good for destroy. Oh no. I don't think I can do it. This won't do it in time. I should have just magicked the raft. I really hate not getting the raft. Oh.
You are mine. Enough said, bub.
God, it's so bad. Well, maybe... Yeah, what am I even imagining? I agree on retreating if they snap. Yeah, I was waiting for the snap after they got the raft card, but no such thing.
Wakanda forever.
Okay, so I'm gonna just try to Star-Lord and fastball it. Well, I will be leaving because there's no power in my hand. And yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put the popcorn to the side for a moment. I'll just say that was distracting me. Was that my phone? What was that noise? I blame the popcorn. Alistair. I love that my abs have an on-reveal effect. Popcorn aside, whoa, we're serious now. Yeah, now we're serious. Oops. Okay. Wait, so is this... That's not ongoing, so... I'll put Luna mid. Although it occurs to me, wow, their wave looks amazing. She looks like a fairy. Is that intentional? Is she supposed to look like a fairy? Wow. So, I'm still in trouble. I guess I need to magic. Yeah, now the cube is not ongoing, it just is. So, I'm gonna Fing Fang Foom, and hopefully, I'll be able to magic the Great Web before it causes me any problems. But, we're just gonna see. Nice death placement. No! Okay. Well. Put a card from each player's hand here. So, I am going to destroy my highest power. Because we probably draw Adamantium. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How's it going? Oh boy. Grandmaster him first? Well, but... But how do we know which one... Grandmaster right, fastball mid? But they're... But I might just hit the ice cubes. Yeah, I think, shoot, what was my original plan? Yeah, I think, destroy your highest power card. Highest power, without a doubt, destroys Fing Fang Foom. And then, yeah, we do have a 1 in 4 for getting Adamantium, but I think, and that's on reveal. So I'm in trouble because I needed to magic, but I didn't. Okay. And this is where I draw Adamantium? It's a really weird looking Adamantium. Okay. So... Just wastes fastball's effect. Yep, sure did. Okay. Interesting. And thanks for giving your good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? I thought I was supposed to be super with it. Oh, thank God. They retreated. Man, they have no idea how much I messed up. Okay. So, they must have... See, the cool thing about this deck is that, you know, people assume... They have to assume, that I have the combo, you know? And, so, everyone just believes in me. Oops. Ah, shoot. Wait, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I gotta ask, why is orc in-game? I don't know what that means. That's obviously not addressed to me, but I'm just curious. This seems like a bot. So I don't... Well, why would I wave without... I think I'm just gonna skip. Game name is Prof Orc. Oh. Well, I feel like a lot of people probably like Pokemon, you know? So I think it might not be the same Professor Oak, you know? Okay. Alright, so Fing Fong Foom over here in our alliance. Oh, in the alliance. Okay. Yeah, then in that case it must be Professor Oak. Yeah, that's a great question. Prof Orc. No way. They have the same Fing Fong Foom? No, they took mine. But mine is better. And everyone knows it. Yeah. Well, they have priority. Oh, they made you change it for the Golden Gauntlet? Oh, that's what you had been talking about. Wait, that's so weird. Yeah, I understood that you were saying things about that, but I didn't understand. I thought you just, like, wanted to change for some No, no. I don't know why it didn't sink into me. How did I not I just didn't understand that it was for the... No, and now, shoot, now maybe I do remember this conversation. Okay. I am struggling, but hopefully they Shang-Chi me, and then I will be able to adamantium. But I think this is a bot. One, two, three, four, five, six. Maybe anything related to other games or properties. Oh, I see. Okay, so... So destroy that, give them -20, bring it back mid. Okay, that's my awesome play. I do have priority. I think it'll be fine. So there's especially Nintendo, apparently. Yeah, no, I do feel like I see a user called Batman occasionally, for sure. Maybe I needed to switch the lanes I did this in. Oh my god. Okay, there it goes. Just for the broadcast and shit, imagine if me or Batman had won. No, that's true. That does make sense. Funny, it says my name, so I went with that. Professor Orc. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that makes sense.
Opponent snapped.
Wonder what they're snapping for. Hope they're not Mr. Negative. Never heard her say your name, but I can definitely imagine Pony saying orc. Yeah. I also, as soon as you said that, I was like, oh yeah, I could hear Pony saying that.
Wind, aid my
Oh, congrats on 93, Big Rooster. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gaining on you too much, but congrats on 93. That's a real important one to hit. Well... I guess. Check the higher up if it was different enough, so this went all the way up the chain. That's crazy, Professor Oak. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Maybe not a good idea, but I did. So banish doesn't count. Hope the ranks of my Golden Gauntlet deck, but got stuck in 93, so I had a feeling I wasn't going to cut the shot. Went from 74 to 93 in like 2 or 3 hours. Wow, that's amazing. Well, congrats. Actually, oh shit. Oh no. Well, Bruce. You got this, Bruce. I believe in you. Okay.
Heads, 2 more shall take its place.
Yep, looking good.
Victory.
Yeah. No, I was thinking, Fresh MK, I was thinking that at first. That I was like, But I didn't want to trust. I just didn't want to trust that I wouldn't somehow get stuck that way. But yeah, that was my first thought. Dual Schnerp with a deck, or should I play Instant Expert? It's up to you, Professor Oak, but you can discuss with chat, of course. Fastball you, so you would have negative power in that lane and win. Oh no, that's true. That's a good point, Fresh MK. Your goddesses. Okay, so currently, don't really have space for much of anything. Oh. Oh my god, it was me. I just keep not getting my actually important stuff, so since I keep skipping, I'm just gonna play Star-Lord now. Damn. Well, maybe. Okay. Alright, I'm living dangerously. I'm gonna destroy Star-Lord so that maybe I can bring him back. Alright. So, I could Fing Fang Foom. Spice, but then this goes up too. You know, and I guess technically there's no one reveal, so this is a better odds. Uh-oh. No way. Well, I guess I deserve that. Man, I should just played on the right. Well, didn't I? Well, I guess I played 2 cards. I should have played them both on the right. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay. Hopefully, I don't do that thing, where I was in a match and then I disconnected, so I think it's fine. Is it stretch goal to watch Back to the Future with chat? You know, I hope not, Noel Thorne, but it's not outside the realm of possibility. You guys will vote on what movie we watch when the time comes, I guess. So we'll figure out a time and a movie. Yeah, so we'll, you know, we'll figure it out. Because I was initially being like, oh, well, there was one movie you guys said, but it's like, it's gonna take like at least a few weeks to meet the goal. So you guys might have some other movie that you think I urgently need to watch by that time. But so anyway, Professor Oak. Oh, whoops, this is not what this is. What is this? What is this? Anyway, what was the, did you have a specific type of deck you want me to play? Let's see what Oak's been running. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Professor Oak has been running. But so, Professor Oak, do you have any, do you want me to just, like, pick a random deck? Or do you want me to, like, play a specific archetype? I've seen Back to the Future, guys. I told you I didn't like it. But I am open to be made, like, you know, when I watched Mad Max the first time, I didn't like it, but then I listened to a very long book about the making of the movie, and I was like, whoa, I guess that movie's good. So, you know, for whatever it's worth. But Professor Oak, where has Professor Oak gone? We need to, like, I need to know if there's some specific, guess anything's good? Okay, let me pick something surprise. Rage Snarp, whoops. Surprise! Well, hey there, Alexander Isaac. You guys are just in time. I'm picking a surprise deck that we're gonna see Professor Oak's super good tournament deck. So, Professor Oak, I am going to DM you the code. It's what happens when you've been too long. Wonder if Alex is gonna raid. Yeah, we'll see. But okay. So, Professor Oak, I will whisper you the code, and it is... There we go. So, good GG in advance, and make sure you pick the correct deck. But, yes. So. Okay. We're doing it. Battling Professor Oak's winning deck. I did against Professor Orc, as Pawnee apparently pronounces it. This is not a winning deck. What? What does that mean, Professor Oak? You're not supposed to be watching. What does that mean? But, okay, well, we're not gonna find out, but... I like how I couldn't play anything. But yeah, don't worry, Apoplectics. Yeah, right, Yuck? Is this... am I being... sniped?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, we're getting a lot of, things at once. Ah! The Star Wars people are shooting at me. But welcome in. How was the stream? I love the not surprise raid, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Fascal. Hello, back from the dead. AI raid. There we go, Disease Vermin. Love to see it. Whoa. I think I'm so sorry to Professor Orc for taking too long because I was distracted, guys. But anyway, how's the stream? How's everybody doing? Okay, you know, well, putting Nick Fury under there is a bad idea, but putting Odin under here could be fun. Let's see. But that gives me lots of cards that I don't have room for. Well, I'm just gonna put Nick Fury under here. Oh, yeah. So I could put Nick... No, this isn't gonna work. What am I thinking? This isn't gonna work. Man, everyone bought that magic, didn't they? I'm back to the land of the living. Well, yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Alexander Isaac. But yeah, how is the stream? How's everything going? Being in the land of the living is, you know, always preferred, I think. Most of the time. Most of the time is preferred. Be around a bit more. Life has been crazy the past 6 months. Yeah, no, I mean, and you know, life should be prioritized above Twitch streaming. Alive, I'm alive, everyone's alive. Well, there you go. Having a girlfriend eats up a lot of your time. Oh, well, congrats on the girlfriend, Alexander Isaac. That's great. So, hang on. Nick Fury. If I blink, this is 3. There is nothing to blink that into, so that doesn't do anything. Let's just play that. But, yeah, get the girlfriend to stream with you. Just kidding. Probably don't do that. It's good to have your own hobbies. But yeah. But no, that's great. Okay. So we have Odin. Why is the one thing I don't have Chamber? Hoping she would pop into my stream this evening, but she went to bed, so maybe tomorrow. Okay, no, that's good. So she is game. But yeah, also totally within your and her rights to, you know, not want to do that too. Put a card from her hand here. Okay. Wait, that's good. But yeah, I'm just curious what deck this is that Professor Oak is playing. She's not the same level as me when it comes to tech and gaming. We're really quite different people. Well, you know, a lot of times opposites attract. Wow, guys, speaking of Chamber, why would you do this to me? Okay, so that means that'll make... That's 6. 5. Okay, so I'll put Isan over here. I think this might work. It's Toxic Zoo with Starlord. Toxic Surfer. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I don't understand, Yuck. I thought this was supposed to be Professor Oak's tournament deck, but I don't know if it is or not, and now I'm just confused. I guess I don't know what I expected. But, yeah, okay, Scream, that's not what I expected there. Okay, I don't know that I love the lots of surprise. Okay, that could have been Tribunal. It is. They said it wasn't a winning deck because they didn't win. Oh. Yeah. Well, it seems like it did reasonably well. Oof. Well, that's not gonna cut it. Okay. Okay, well, hey, I lost. And thanks for contributing, Vascal. Super appreciate it. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Alexander Isaac. Okay, yeah, I think this is gonna be perhaps a rough match for me, but I also didn't have to use this deck, but I chose it, so yeah. Only 94, I feel like I'm being robbed. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, you're close to 100. Most people just have, like, you know, maybe at most, like, a little over 100. So, I think you're not far off. Nothing to feel bad about. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, left to stay sane. How's it going? Trying to flex, I see how it is. And Yak, 224. I didn't realize any of you guys had gotten into the 200s, but thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yak. And yeah, eventually I will create something that allows you to, I don't know, redeem the good viewer points for something. Pokey loyalty, that's a different currency. I love how many different currencies there are with all the different bots. Okay, -2 null. Interesting, but I have Chamber and Namor. Not to mention Namor. Yeah, I need to do something about this Luke Cage, and I guess I don't have I don't have the right kind of thing for Luke Cage. It's tough to catch Pokemon sometimes, so having a large catch score means something to me. Fair enough. Yeah, wait. Yeah, what is it? 171? Well, that's good. Okay. So... 6 out of 7. Isan is dangerous. So yeah, I'm gonna blink Agent 13 to Agent Coulson to get more stuff. This deck looks familiar. I battled a bunch of players with this setup today. Must be meta right now. Oh, the deck I'm playing? Or the deck that Professor Oak is playing? Probably not the one I'm playing, I would think. That's certainly not meta, I don't think, but yeah. So, anything else that lets me put stuff in my hand? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's only 4. Oak's deck, yeah. Yeah. It's interesting to me, the Big Rooster, because I really haven't seen it much. But I guess because I've been playing other decks, so I've been, I don't know, being put somewhere else. Okay, here comes the Hazmat. And probably Absorbing Man. Or I guess even worse, Odin.
Are ye worthy?
Okay, well, snap matching would be like that. Well, you know, Big Rooster, this isn't matchmaking. I am playing a viewer, and I picked the wrong choice of deck. I don't know that I have anything to counter this, but the good thing about my deck is that I get random cards because of my cards. So I'm hopeful that I can pull something random out for the win and maybe get a lot of cubes from it, from Professor Oak, that is. So we'll see. No counters is tough against this deck. Come on, RNG. Yeah. See, this is, you know, when you can't rely... Like, I know people have feelings about Arishem, but this is like another way to do RNG. That's like, you know, Shadow King could do some work final turn if you throw priority. That's a good point. Yeah. Well, could that work? Well, I guess on Star-Lord, but yeah. Oh, wait, Cage doesn't block Shadow King anymore. Reset all cards to their original power. Interesting. I could put Nimrod in Warrior Falls. Okay, wait, this is stupid, because I'm not gonna have room for this. Okay. That was a really stupid idea. That didn't make any sense, but... Okay, on 5, I'll just put Nimrod here, which also is stupid because I filled up mid. Oh my god, I made so many mistakes. It would undo Hazmat in 1 lane. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, I'm curious to try this here, but I have failed to throw priority. I do, in fact, have priority. Oh no, Vascal! All right. The timer has begun. Uh-oh. So this is exactly why I should not have done what I was doing, because there's no way for me to... Oh, no. Okay. No! Alright, restarting the timer. Restarting the timer. This is gonna be really hard, Vascal. Really, really hard. So... I will Shadow King on the left and Nick Fury right. I think this might be able to win
Squad
every
still
lane,
blue light.
potentially. Oh, take that back. Very much take that back. Did I say it again, Vascal? I didn't both write one. This is not going well. I did say it again. Okay, I'm gonna I just said it again. This is not gonna be possible, Vascal, unless I just stop talking. All right. And Luen Win, I am playing Marvel Snap. All right. Let me play Chamber first. What the abbreviation for Oklahoma is. Darn it. I was thinking, oh. I will say it in Espanol, but it's basically the same. So, can't do that. I am struggling not being able to say a certain word that is technically 4 letters, but is often abbreviated to 2 letters. So... What a mess.
I still believe in heroes.
Yeah, I don't... Oh. I was hoping I could destroy with that lane. But... Were you also cursed by an ancient wizard? I hate when that happens. Your climbing to the top has not been an easy journey. That's correct. Nope. It's not that. So, the last card I played was Nick Fury. So, that, which is a 5 cost. So I will now get a 6 cost. Or maybe not.
All systems go.
So I have Wong, and I will play Nova mid to attempt to fill Professor Oak's hand with something that is not wanted. So, hopefully, that will be good. And thank you for the 20 stream streak, Bird's Eye view. And the word is the international word that is the same in most languages. A lot of times people say, this is a one word that means the same thing in every language. So, cheers, Bird's Eye View. And thank you for for contributing, Laugh to Say Sane. It's not hello. There's a Michael Jackson song with the word in it about Annie. It's either 4 letters or 2 letters. Depending. Anyway. I will Double Star-Lord. Gore. Over there. Actually. Double Coulson. Okay. No! Guys! I had 30 seconds remaining! 30 seconds, guys! 30 seconds! 30 seconds! I could see it on the timer! Ah. Quick research, and actually the original OK came as a variation later, and OK is actually an abbreviation of all correct, an intentional misspelling of all correct. All right. Well, we'll just, I guess I'm gonna have to redo that. I will try it one more time. I'm just giving myself a few moments.
Are ye worthy?
I haven't given up. I haven't given up. But this match, I see why Professor Oak's deck was tough to play against. I'm not thriving. But, alright. Starting the timer again. And things, as far as I know, it comes from 0 kills. I am not aware of that, Deadpool. But wow. Got alien ant farm singing. Yeah. That's, yeah. That is what I hear, I think, in my head as well. Okay. No! I don't know if this one's possible, guys. Misconceptions. The term is sometimes erroneously tied to 0 kills, military, or other incorrect folk etymologies. You guys, I can do this. I'm restarting the timer now. I can do this. I came so close. Yeah, it is possible. So, I know that I feel like Professor Oak is just trying to mess with me and give me a head start or something. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, happy little squirrel. How's it going? So, how do I stop this Wong? Card from your hand. Maybe I will get something that can stop Wong. So, unfortunately, Shadow King is nowhere to be found. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, Rikitochi. And thanks for doing a good viewer point. How is it going? I'm trying not to say a certain word. It's not going great. Well, this is what I got. It's funny. The word I can't say would be a good answer to the question of, yeah. Flash to say sane just said it. But it's all right. Everything's fine. That's a lot of Odins. I have been... The floor has been wiped with me, let's just say. And I see why this was a good tournament deck. Ouch. Yes, well, GG, Professor Oak. That was wild. Hate when it takes 20 minutes thanks to Odin won't combine. I am not Vascal, and I would never read that comment out loud because I am paying attention. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. Me and my Fing Fang Foom are gonna make it. But man, Professor Oak, that deck was... I was hopeful that doing the deck I was playing that allowed for some randomness would be a good counter, but I couldn't get anything in edgewise. Absolutely wild. To be completely honest, Yok, I was like, why is someone posting a deck code? I don't... When people post deck codes in chat, I usually just ignore it because I'm like, why would I do that? But I will admit, I obviously didn't have very good reading comprehension because I should have looked. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. Less than that now. Guys, my timer went off. I feel like I'm just like, just gonna throw... I did it, Vascal. It took 13 minutes, but I did it. that was hard. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna... I'll just say a synonym of okay, like good. Didn't work that way. That was hard. Thought about telling you to play something with Luke, but thought, nah. Yeah, no, I don't think I even have a deck pre-made right now that I've been using lately that has Luke Cage in it. Maybe I do. But I wish there was room for more decks. Only took 13 minutes easy. Yeah, that's what I say. Don't know if Annie's okay. Does anyone else know? No one has any idea. Okay. Yeah, man, oh man. And thank you for the raid, Geeky Endeavor. Welcome. Man. I'm so happy because now I can say, okay, my word ban is up. Hopefully your stream was good. How's everybody doing? She's jealous, but she's okay. Alright. I am gonna play Wave because look at my Fing Fang Foom, everybody. I know everyone else has it too because it was in my shop, so I can't be the only one, but gosh, it's cute. So, imagine we Fing Fang Foom. I don't play Bruce because I'm paying attention. Last I heard she had been hit by a Smooth Criminal, I believe. Goofing around with new decks. Well, hey, that's the best way to do it. Can't take yourself too seriously. Goofing around, that's the key. At least according to me. So, glad to hear it, Geeky Endeavor. Okay, I did click end turn. Struck by. You've been hit by, you've been struck by, you've been hit by a smooth criminal. Yes. Okay, I hate when this happens when I end the turn, but it's like, it acts like nothing happened. But man, I can't believe you guys were trying to tell me, like, that's his deck. It's one of those ones. You counter it, and I was just like, okay, I'll just pick a random deck. That focuses on random cards. Yeah, wasn't really thinking. The smooth criminal was my wandering mind. Okay, love to see the MODOK discard, don't love to see my Star-Lord discard. Easy Hulk out. Oh, look at this. So, hopefully, we... Okay. Short-term memory is a good fall guy. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's one of my favorites. One of my favorites to be like, whoopsies, I forgot. It's also true. And thanks for lurking, Alexander Iser. Yeah, you do, relax after your stream, but thank you for the raid. Oh. They've been struck by a smooth Fing Fang Foom. And now, the moment of truth. Arnim Zola, you're amazing. I picked the chibi version because I wanted you to be friends. I wanted you to feel comfortable hanging out with the chibi Fing Fang Foom. I didn't want you to feel ostracized and baby magic. I wanted you to all be, you know, have a vibe together and chibi Luna Snow. But we'll see. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. Hello. Happy Monday. Well, it's probably Tuesday for you. But still, happy work week. This is probably Tuesday for most of you. Not, it's just me back in the past. Made it to 9,600. Well, congrats, Marvel Snap. Happy work for you too. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm perfect. Perfect hit, guys. All you gotta do is believe in the Zola. Oh, how nice they have a 22 power collector in the front. That's gonna help my Fin Fang Foom quite a bit. Beautiful. Perfect. They thought they had something with that 28 power, that 22 power, that 17 power. That's nothing. Man. Love it. Let's see. Okay, I shouldn't do this again, because then I'm gonna, wait. Oh. Did I refresh? Okay, well, we'll deal with that. We'll look at that later. Girth style? That's a name. And thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Surprise filter. Let's see it. These, no way, my favorite filter. Well, I call a lot of filters my favorite filter, but this is a crowd favorite. The waffle. I am a waffle. It is waffle time. This person's girth style. How about waffle style? I bet they've never experienced waffle style before. And it's gonna be, you look delicious. You know, I was actually thinking, Sassforay. I was talking earlier about my being constrained to one floor of my, where I live. And not being able to, like, whatever. But, I may not have alcohol on this floor. But you know what I do have? I have a waffle maker, guys. I have a waffle maker. But it only makes waffles shaped like Scooby-Doo's head, which I think makes them taste better. So, just because of this, I might make waffles tonight. And, thanks for the applause, Pascal. How many floors do you have? It's a 3-story, like, townhome. But it's like, save some of them for us. Well, I have I have 2, like, roommates, housemates, whatever you call them, who also live here. So, it works out. But, okay. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking. Is it like a cruise ship? I don't know. What do you mean? Save some of them for you? Not subscribe anymore. I can't do the onion. Oh no! Oh, hey there, Tucker. How's it going? Boy, I can't see anything. Dan got the munchies. I always have the munchies, and it's completely unrelated to the fact that I look like a waffle. Okay, guys. I am a little worried, but I think I'm gonna Fing Fang Fu mid. I think this isn't exactly what I had intended to do, but, well, because the next turn, yeah, no, they're not ready. Schnurp and the kitchen are on the second floor. Paula's remains and the rum are on the first floor. Yeah, we've gone over this. We were going over this earlier. I'm on the second floor with the kitchen. And then, yeah, Paula, we haven't been told. No, the third floor is just another, there's bedroom. Okay, but anyway, the waffles are in your eyes. You can't see very well. What? I can't see. It's the waffles. I definitely typed that right. I swear to God, I typed that right. But I'm doing it. You guys, this is fine. Wait a second. Okay, so we fastball special, and then adamantium infusion, and then it's gonna be back. Yeah, why are they cosmic ghost ridering over there? That doesn't make any sense, I don't think. I mean, and this probably made sense. Yeah, -10. All right. Okay. Well, I guess that didn't help my Fing Fang Foom, but that was actually the opposite of helping me. But that's okay because they have 20 power over there, and surely they don't have Shang-Chi. There's no way, obviously. Request to the filter. Well, yeah, if you got the channel points, you can. Do you have a catering service on the third floor? No, there's another bedroom and bathroom up there. You guys, you can imagine. Okay, it doesn't matter. Proper shout out. I wasn't sure who Tucker was until now. Okay, well, I'm happy to help. Oh gosh, there's no way. It's too much. They can't possibly be Shang-Chiing, right? It's probably, okay. Oh, this is easy peasy. So that'll be 10 more. I can't do math. That's like 28, right? 29, even better. 43. That's good. That's good. And yeah, 0 is better than -9. You guys, how was I even slightly worried? Nothing to be worried about. Even though things didn't go exactly right. But that's okay. You have a bed and bath on the third floor? No, Mikey likes it. Okay. It's actually, it's an odd thing. Like, it's an odd unit, to be clear. It's like, there's 3 bedrooms, but there are 4 bathrooms. There's like bathrooms, every bedroom has a bathroom, and then there's 1 extra bathroom too. So there's lots of bathrooms. It's very convenient. So yeah, it's not, it's not, it's certainly not what you guys are imagining. If you saw it, you would be like, oh, but, yeah. It isn't a lot. When we found this place, I was like, 4 bathrooms? That doesn't even make sense. But when you have a place that actually has 3 bedrooms, it does make sense. I don't know. Concierge, you guys, if you saw this place, Annie's mysterious well-being. Wait, what did it say? Is it okay? Is it Annie's mysterious well-being? Oh my god, Frosty doesn't know the song. Okay. So, I'm gonna do Sunspot in the middle because I think there's a lot bigger things that I'm gonna want to put on Sinister London. Obviously I have an elevator. You know, Mikey likes it. When I was a kid, my grandparents had like, they had a 2-story house, and they installed like a little seat that goes like up the stairs. And I was talking to my roommates. I was like, guys, am I gonna need to install one of these? How long am I gonna be like this? But I don't think there would be room here. Again, it sounds crazy that it's like, oh, it's like, you know, this many stories, but it's not, it's not like that. I don't know how to explain it. 3 floors with a fire pole would be dangerous. Maybe a slide. No, guys, I don't know if you guys are aware of, like, you know, maths.
Voice change of your choice, 5 minutes. I heard a weird noise. I think that just affected... Oh my god, wait a second. Did it just automatically make me sound? Okay.
So, that was supposed to be your choice, but it automatically picked a random voice. Did you guys hear that random voice? But, okay. The waffle made you do it. Yeah, I think technically I'm not supposed to be a waffle anymore. But, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna Luna Snow, and I'm gonna find the Stephen Hawking voice. I'm certain that there's one that doesn't have... Well, let me find it. Okay. Voices... Okay, here we go.
This is me. Alright. Everybody, is this the one you want? The genius voice? Does waffle make you into a bad person like Chucky? I don't think it's like that. Okay, but technically I'm not supposed to be a waffle anymore, but waffle is always good. So, thank you for that one, Sassafray. So, double Fing Fang Foom. I like that. Starstruck when your leg is messed up. I had to teach myself to drive with my left leg in high school after dislocating my kneecap. Yeah, exactly, left to say sane. Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is hard to believe. I was more believable the waffle would talk like this. Okay. So, Fing Fang Foom, and I still... Well, I'm just gonna do Bruce twice. And then, my high school is at 4 floors, that's terrible. You know, my high school was like that too, laugh to say scene. There were stairs everywhere. It was always a joke about how buff everybody's legs were because of all the stairs, so I totally get it. It's funny, last time I had enough points for it. Well, I respect that, Marvel Snap. Oh boy. Alright, so I think... Wait, this doesn't make sense. I can't Arnim Zola because... There's not... Yeah. I don't have fastball special. Nothing's destroyed, that's good. So I think... Genius me... is... Just gonna skip. Alright, I'm gonna skip. No. Not my Bruce. Well, my Bruce can't win on the right, can he? Uh-oh. Who was that? Fing Fang Foom? Bruce? Do you have nothing for me? Bruce? I know the one on the right can't do it, but the one on the left can do something. Bruce? You piece of shit. Why? Is Drax Avatar of Life a good card? Can you show me a deck with it? Yeah, so I feel, yeah, I'll show you a deck with it. I feel like it's, wait, don't I have it in here? Do I have it? Oh wait, no, shoot, I didn't make a deck with it. I was just trying it, I just tried it in, wait, do I have that one? Wait, maybe that's the one I don't have. Let me check my, oh, no, I'm sorry, I don't have that card. I got the Juggernaut. I got Juggernaut. I didn't end up getting Drax. So never mind. I unfortunately cannot show you that, George. Apologies. Let's see. Let's go. Quality, show, favorites, and mastery. Where are the ones? Yeah, so I guess I'm missing these 7 cards, so no. Well, wait a second. Why don't I see... Am I losing? Oh, no, I have him. He's right here. Wow. That's crazy. I don't know why I couldn't find him. End of turn, plus 3 power if your opponent played a card with greater power. Yeah, so I think I've... Okay, we can try to make a deck with him, because I've only actually played with him, like, doing nothing in particular. Like, I think I put him in... Yeah, I think I put him in Arsham or something. So let's get rid of that and try to make a Drax Avatar of Life deck. So, your opponent played a card here this turn, plus 4 power. So, I would imagine that he would go well in, like, an end-of-turn deck or something. Like, but I don't think, you know, I don't know that he's super good. But yeah, what do you guys think? Because I feel like he could probably just go in anything. But, and I mean, and it could go well with, what's the name of that card that makes you have to play on that lane? Like with Kitty, usually at least a 3/7. I've also seen him in Aurora list. So yes. AURAROR. How do you spell Aurora? AUROR. Yeah, so like, give one of them on reveal, and this is on reveal. Interesting, wrong Drax. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. There he is. You guys? I'm sorry, they look the same, okay? The Drax is...
They look the same, okay? Blame Vascal. Yeah, it's probably Vascal's fault. Okay, but anyway, so Weird Voice time is up. Alright. So, yeah, shoot, what was my thought? But yeah, who did you say? You said, AUROR. Said Aurora, but I was thinking... It's like, a lot of times it's like Kitty Pride is something that I'm thinking, and then the one that's like a 3 cost, they don't look the same at all. Avatar of Life is in Drax's original costume. They're both called Drax, okay? They're both called Drax, but okay. I think it's a 3 cost card, and it's the one where you have to play on that lane, or else... What is it called? Hope Summers? No, it's like you have to play on it or else. What if we had an entire screen for 4 hours of... Jean Grey, thank you. Thank you. So if I can't type Jean. Okay. So yeah, I'm imagining Jean Grey so that then, move to that card. Wait, why do I think that? Plus 3 power if your opponent played a card with greater power this turn. Move to that card if you'd be winning its location. Wait, yeah, I guess that doesn't really make sense about Jean Grey. Yeah, now I'm like, I can hear Bautista saying clearly he's not me. He wears a cape. I do not. Think of the other Drax interaction now. Oh my god, you guys, I'm never gonna be able to do this. I'm losing my mind right now. Yeah, Jean Grey doesn't make any sense. Wow. Have I reached critical mass of the amount of cards that I can hold in my mind? I don't think I'm doing this right. I can't do this. I don't know what's happening. I'm malfunctioning. Drax Avatar of Life. Yeah, wow, that's a trip. Fair. Some cards slip mine to clear space at this point. Yeah, honestly, I'm like, I can't even... But I think the problem is take a brain break. Yeah, well, I don't know. Have some things in your mouth functioning? I don't know what that means. Just auto deck it. Remove the cards you don't like. Yeah, that's what I usually would do. But I was feeling really confident. I was like, oh yes, I know what I'm talking about. First, I thought I didn't have the card. then I'm like, wait, I almost have all the cards. How could I not have it? Okay, yeah. Let's see. Alright, so it has... Okay, this looks pretty good. Because it has... I never play Hydra Bob. So it's a good Hydra Bob moment. Chamber, Juggernaut, Horseman of War have 6 different power among your other cards in play. Doom, Iron Lad, because that could get Aurora or Doom 20... Or Doom Normal Doom. Thing, Cosmic Ghost Rider. Okay, this looks fine, I think. What do you guys think? I think this looks interesting. I have something since you're malfunctioning. Oh, well, what does that mean? What does that mean? You have something. Yeah, but no, I think this looks interesting because this is an end of turn, and so we could definitely fill lanes with this if I just got, you know, yeah. Do you have Moondragon? I don't think so, but I also apparently don't know what cards I have. So, yeah. Let's see. No, I don't have Moondragon. Yeah. No, I think, yeah, just unfortunately, I just don't have the card. Are you winning? I don't know about that, but thank you for the follow. But yeah, okay, so let me remember, what was our avatar theme? This... Oh my god, I'm sorry, that avatar is too good. And, what is one... Kind of like this one, but I don't think it matches the vibe. Oh, lucky number 4. I like that. And then we gotta have... This has obviously gotta be this fist bump. Had to have Held an Infinity Stone was the theme. Okay. Held an Infinity Stone. So do we have, Okay. Iron Man. Okay. So... Then... Spider-Man, Hulk. Yeah, Iron Man. Iron Man works. And then we got a Shush. And then I think my most common usage is this. Okay. And I think I like the... Well, that one, you can't see his mouth. I like the Wolverine ones better. So, okay. So now, Drax, Avatar of Life. Let's give it a go, see what happens. Rocket? Why on earth is Rocket? Well, it doesn't really matter. Oh, and I guess also it could be, yeah, obviously Thanos. I think I have a nice, Thanos. A nice Thanos. What's it called? Avatar. Dark Strange. Got a malfunction. Yeah, no, I totally get it, Marvel Snap. Zanny Panda? Does that mean they're recreationally using Xanax? Have 6 different powers among your other cards in play. Oh, they're playing our show. After turn 5, your destroyed cards revive here. End of turn, +3 power if your opponent played a card of greater power this turn. Move to that card if you'd be winning its location. Okay. Zanny, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Zanny? No way! Okay, so... Damn. Alright, so I don't have priority But I think I'm gonna Iron Lad in case that this Cosmic Ghost Rider is them. Maybe that'll help if they had Arnim Zola, because you know I like to put Arnim Zola in my RSM decks. I don't know about them, but god, my Cosmo looks good. Nice. Oh, they wouldn't! They wouldn't dare! That was the wrong one, but they get the idea. Okay. Is Chamber really in here? Okay, I guess so. Oh, that's Chamber. Okay, so we got multiple Chambers. What is the purpose of Chamber? I can't understand. Why is Chamber in this deck, guys? What is Chamber doing here? I need to take Chamber out of this deck. It doesn't make any sense. This is what the... why is Chamber in here? What is the purpose of Chamber? Fate decided. Okay. Well, what is... Okay, that Chamber needs to go. The fact that I have 2 Chambers. Yeah, you know.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, glitch shadow deck for the glitch streamer. Well, I think the smart thing to do, this is like that deck that I think I need to leave, so I'm gonna go. He gets +2 for every 5 power card in hand when you activate him.
Escape.
Wait, who does? And thanks for deeming a good viewer point out for me this. And thank you for the follow. Wait, Chamber. Wait. Oh! Wait, Chamber changed! Holy shit, no wonder my Chamber deck did terribly. +2 power for each 5 cost or higher you have here and in hand. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I didn't realize that. Chamber hasn't changed? What? No. I swear to God. No change? No. Was it really always like that? I don't believe that. No change? What am I thinking of? Guys, I'm losing my mind. You know, I don't know, guys. I swear, I could have sworn that Chamber was, like, essentially just cards that... But no, now that I'm thinking of it, yeah, it was specifically... Like, I'd put it in the deck where you get a lot of added cards, but it would be added cards that are, like, higher power. Yeah, no, honestly, I lost the plot. No, honestly, like, guys, I swear, I've been trying to contact my neurologist. I'm like, am I okay? Annie, am I okay? I don't know. I just don't know. But yeah, I like the 2 Chambers. And, yeah. You're running the whole Nick Coulson Agent 13 package. Yeah, no, it's drunk again. Uh-oh. Majestic Wing Beat. What does that do again? I always forget. Give the less card in your hand +2 power. Have 6 different powers. Do you have Doom to reach the empty lane? Yeah.
I'm about to juice this up.
Okay. And I think I'm gonna do... Well... It's like, I wish I'd gotten all these cards earlier. But yeah, you think it's better to just do 2099?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, I always don't think of activating the chambers early. Alright, well there's Drax Avatar of Life. So, I would Doom, but I want to do Drax Avatar of Life, but... Yeah, I'm activating both of my chambers, which chambers text is, this is for me, and any of you guys who apparently can't read like me, activate +2 power for each 5 cost or higher card you have here and in hand. So there.
Doom rules all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Twitch chat cannot read. Guys, it was close. I mean, well, it was by 4. Alright, so far, 0% win rate, but I don't feel like it's hopeless. I feel like there's, you know, I think there's something there.
Opponent snapped.
Why are people doing this to me? If only chamber didn't change. Yeah, exactly, Tristo. Why'd they have to do that to me? It's like that thing. It's like the Berenstain Bears or whatever, and everyone's like, no, it was the Berenstein Bears. And it's like, nope, it never was. There's a name for that. Yeah, the Mandela effect. That's it. Well, obviously they're gonna have more ongoing stuff, but I think I'm gonna forgo Gamma Lab. I could have Cosmo, but it wouldn't really matter. Because Gamma Lab. Are you winning? No, Apoplectic. Since making this deck, I've lost every game. But I think it might still be okay. Okay, that was like really rude. The direct went up because the cards played changed into Hulks. Oh, is that what it did? Oh yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna play her this turn so that we can potentially have extra stuff, because I don't think they're gonna really... Oh.
Of one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Well, I respect the Arnim Zola. Trying to think. I think this is time for Aurora. And then we activate and activate. I don't exactly see how this can win, but what if it could? I suspect I'll win left and not win anywhere else, but we're gonna just find out. Yep. Yeah, no, yeah, that's the problem. I don't have Moondragon, which apparently would be really amazing. So, yeah, I don't want to look at my stats for this deck because I know they're 0%, but I don't know. I guess I just, you know, the thing that it's easy to forget while playing Marvel Snap is the whole, you know, snapping thing. Okay, now this looks like a bot for me, so I'm gonna snap! That's how you know I'm playing the game right. Iska also belongs in this deck. Didn't I, or do I have that Is that another one that I don't have? I would just delete the dick and repaste it. Works every time. Oh, is that the trick? Alright. Let's see our filter. Oh yeah, the one I don't have. Okay. Oh my god. You guys, I'm not just a potato. I'm a fancy potato. An influencer? You could say that. You're a slay-tato. It's none of your business how I carry my purse with no arms. Okay? Potatoes are... I'm special. It's magnets. How do they work? Okay. Well... Whatever. Special little streamer. It's telekinesis. Yeah. Don't you dare disparage my lack of arms. That's like... That's potatoist. We wanted some potato chips. Zentuquin? You can't... For some reason, you guys always start this whenever I'm showing one of my many other sides, okay? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Zentuquin. So we're nice to potatoes here, okay? Okay. Easy Cosmo. I do wish that I had, what do I wish? I don't know. Potato-friendly stream. Exactly! Floaty Potato. Very potato-friendly! Thank you! Hot Tub Booba Potato? No. This is a family-friendly, potato-friendly stream. First-time chatter, fellow potato. Exactly! You know, potatoes respect potatoes. Tristo. Oh my god. I will not even... I won't dignify these Canadian cuisine questions with a response. I feel like Juggernaut doesn't need to be in this deck. Aurora can't even buff him. Yeah, you know, Juggernaut hasn't really done anything yet. Have 6 different powers among other cards in play. The reason for this deck was Drax. But yeah, I think... I mean, theoretically, I guess if I did Chamber earlier, I would have different powers. But yeah, Fate did decide this deck for us. Yep, no thinking, just playing. Deadpool, are you making a funny joke about Moondragon? Because everyone keeps saying that over and over and over again, and I don't have Moondragon. I've already done my dailies in Uma Musume. Yeah, Prodigy instead of Juggernaut would make sense, I think. Don't do dailies, just Moondragon. Okay. Still don't have Moondragon. Okay. So, I think, well, have 6 different powers, so we got 4, 6, 3, 2. That's 4 different powers. Have you tried Moondragon? Nope, I was just doing Mugenics run, just came back. Oh my god. Well, that's funny, Deadpool, because yeah, I don't have the card. But, yeah. I'm just trying to keep up with the Joneses and use Drax. And obviously the deck that has Drax in it has that card in it, but I don't have that card. No Moondragon. Okay, well that's a lot of energy. I like the idea of Cosmic Ghost Ridering here. And might as well Hydra Bob. And I think this is gonna have us different powers and Juggernaut's gonna be bigger. Juggernaut include himself? I think so. Dragonlord deck with Chamber. Oh, wait, isn't Dragonlord the one I don't have? But, I think all of these new cards, I think they do include themselves. Tried hitting Infinite. I haven't tried that in a few months. Okay. Why? Whoa! Their Juggernaut just did something. 4, 8, 9, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Aurora. We can't do Aurora because she's on reveal. Why aren't you doing anything? I'm trying to do... Juggernaut does not include himself. Oh, interesting, Sid. Okay. Well. I think I'm gonna lose again. But I think the real win is that I think Juggernaut's gonna do his thing. So, I'm hopeful. Juggernaut? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Did Juggernaut do his thing? I did win. So, how about that? Okay. Need another card. Never did. What? Okay, yeah. Okay, so fuck Juggernaut. Let's take him out of this deck. Oh, apparently it's been 7 minutes of the fancy potato filter. And I'm sad to say goodbye, but we're definitely a little overdue. So, goodbye. Goodbye to the fancy potato. For now. Hot tub potato. Okay. So, yeah, Juggernaut wasn't making sense. So, yeah, what was the card you guys were talking about that I may not... Don't tell me the one that you guys keep saying that I definitely don't have. No, it's definitely not Thanos. Let me think. There's something newer. Is it not Magus? Dragon of the Moon? Is it Dragon of the Moon? Yeah, I mean, we could put Dragon of the Moon. I don't think I've done anything with Dragon of the Moon. Steal 1 power from even costed cards in all hands. So we have 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. Dragon Lord? Let's see. Oh, Dragon Lord. Okay. Yeah, I think I like the idea of Dragon Lord, especially because this is a cute... Oh my god, no. Why is my custom card not this? I am confused. I'm very confused. Okay. This is my custom card. Yes, that's my custom card. Alright, so yeah, now I think, yeah, we'll try this instead, because yeah, as much as I want the Horsemen of the Apocalypse to help me, I don't think he wanted to. Arishem equals bad. I really wanted this person to be playing Arishem, but unfortunately, they are not. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm like a little off. Am I a little bit off? Alright, whatever. Check his deck size? That's a little rude. Yeah, no, they only have 6 cards.
I want the throne.
Size really matters. Yeah, exactly. 6 is average. That's funny to say Arishem is for noobs and then only play Arishem. Yeah. I learned, though, interestingly, about penis size, that, like, obviously, it's a really difficult number that's, like, even the things that people say are average, it's, like, it's skewed by the fact that people who have really small penises, because there's so much tied up in, like, you know, whatever penis size, like, they don't even report, or everybody, like, it's kind of like when guys are saying, everyone's like, oh, yeah, I'm 6 foot, but really they're 5'10". It's like, there is nothing wrong with being 5'10". That's totally tall enough. Being 5'5", being 5'4", that's tall enough too. But people, it's like the inflation thing. I was in the pool. Yeah. No potato penis shaming here. Penises, we're talking about a card game ship. Okay. I don't know, I just thought it was interesting. Okay, so I had to play 1 card per turn. What if I did Cosmic Ghost Rider? Didn't really change anything. But no, I get an apoplexis. So, your end of turn abilities happen twice. Wait, so undo everything. Oh, man.
Victory.
I'm not 5'11", I'm 6 foot. Whoever's reporting 5'11" is falsifying info. 6'1", I've called it a friend who claimed to be 6 foot at 5'10". No, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the number of times, again, doesn't matter. But at least twice, I've gone on dates with people that, as you guys know, I'm 5'4" and 3/4 of an inch. Thank you very much. Sometimes when I'm measured, it says 5'5", but I think it's funnier to say 5'4" and 3/4 of an inch. And I've gone on dates with guys who have said they're like, you know, 5'6", 5'8", and they're notably shorter than me. And I'm like, I don't filter by height. I still would have gone on a date with you, but it's a shame that people do that, because then it's just like, wow, you're way shorter than me. But it's fine, but like, I don't know. I feel like height shouldn't even be a question that's, like, asked on dating sites. I don't know. It's like I wouldn't be looking down at you. Yeah, exactly. Jerv said Mr. Schneerp is almost 7 foot. You look so tall on stream. I'm long-waisted. You seem tall. People say that all the time, and I truly, it cracks me up. Yeah, I'm probably only a couple inches tall. That's not an issue. Yeah, but usually... Yeah, guys don't usually, I mean, in terms of if you're straight, I mean, I guess but if you're not straight, people aren't usually as judgy about that stuff. But yeah. Yeah, it's men who get mocked for being short. Well, you know, it's funny. I've certainly been given shit for being short sometimes, but I do feel like usually it's like, you know, it's more in jest than what happens to men. But yeah, no, I'm totally at least like 2 or 3 inches shorter than I should be based on, some things. Version wise, she seems like she would be taller. Yeah, it's because I have short legs. Every guy's dream. A woman with short legs. But yeah, if I technically based on how long my torso is, if I were just like 2 inches taller, which would then make me like model height, then I would fit my torso length. Yeah. Would you date a man shorter than you? Yeah, I've gone on dates with guys shorter than me. I'm a short dude, I have to be the funny guy to get girls. Yeah, I mean, and I think that's the thing, is that it's like, it sucks. It's the same thing with like, if you're an overweight woman or whatever, it's like then, all of a sudden, it's like you're required, basically, if you're trying to date, you have to be funny and interesting and charming or whatever, but if you're just like hot, people will just sort of assume, and yeah, literally, I'm already at my posture maximum, I have to say, saying, I can't get any higher than this. But what's considered overweight? Well, you know, I just go off of the chart thing. You know, it's not, there's no number, to determine, whenever this permanently games, okay, why don't we just Cosmic Ghost Rider? Oh, that's Doom, nice. But yeah, overweight is like, it's a percentile thing, like, I'm actually, like, because I'm not very tall, at this moment, I'm only like a pound or 2 away from being considered overweight. And I don't think, personally, I mean, maybe I'm biased, but I don't think anyone would look at me and be like, wow, that person's overweight. I think, like, it's somewhat subjective, right? What chart? The BMI? Yeah, the BMI chart. I have a friend who's pretty short, but his charisma and character doesn't really cause any issues. People love being around him. Yeah. I was the pick of that lady and she was thick. Is that American standards or European? Yeah, I guess I'm going off American standards. I don't know. Okay, well, I was hoping... Okay, so if I could get Aurora if I do... Yeah, I think... Okay. I think I'll do Dragon Lord, and hopefully it pulls extra Doom. Let me see what happens. Then a pic of her after she lost a bunch of weight due to Ozempic, and she looks sad. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, the hard thing is, well, you know, when you lose a lot of weight, like, quickly, like with Ozempic, you will have saggy skin. You know, what happened to me when I was in the hospital on bed rest, I had been, like, 135 pounds or something before going to the hospital. Came out of the hospital, like, 100 pounds. I looked horrific. Like, but I had been a healthy weight when I went into the hospital, and then I came back. But it's like, so... when you lose, like, too much weight too fast, like, because it's like, if anyone's allowed to take Ozempic and they're not, like, actually fat, you'll just look crazy, you know? But, yeah. She was on a boat in the after. Activate first. I may have messed it up, but technically it worked. Nothing wrong with a big girl. I mean, sad and like she was muscless, physically attracted. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the interesting thing is, like, when you're, like, rich enough or whatever, they'll just, like, give you Ozempic when you say you want it. Because you can have your own personal doctors and stuff, but, I mean, Ozempic was initially for, I think it was for high blood pressure or something, right? I mean, and there's a chance, like, for example, like, if you smoke a lot of cigarettes or whatever, you may be very skinny, but you could have really high blood pressure from that. Like, I'm pretty sure Ozempic is a high blood pressure. And, thanks for the 5-stream streak, Nova Glasses. Yeah, it lowers blood pressure. So I think it was initially for that. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. Did I say that already? I can't remember. Only in America. Oh, diabetes, I think also. Yeah. And so, yeah, I mean, I guess my feeling, and hey there, Sandum, I'm gonna not try to pronounce the rest of your name, but what's going on here? I am playing Marvel Snap, and we are talking about Ozempic. And, so I'm playing a Marvel card game and talking about Ozempic. How's your island doing on Pokopia? Oh, I only played a little bit since you guys last saw my island. But my island's doing great. I got to the beach. Squirtle's very happy now. It's very cute. My island, I would say, is thriving. You what? Oh, what? Sorry, I played a little bit without you guys, okay? My internet was down. I didn't have anything to do, so I was like, oh yeah, I've got a Switch. But so cheers to that. Did you build a house yet? Yeah, my house is just like, it's like a little, it's just like a little like, little burrow in the ground. Yeah, so I got my little house, and all my little Pokemon are just pestering me for houses. I'm like, chill out, guys. You look way too cute, curled up under a leaf, sleeping on the ground. I don't want to make them houses. They're too cute. What'd you put in your house? I just put like a table, a bed, and a lamp or something, and just like some piece of shit on the table. Is the Twitch bag available for Popokia and Shrimp plays without us? Okay, you're right. Okay, you're right. I shouldn't have played it without you guys. And now, can a Pokemon come and live in your house? No, I haven't gotten there. I don't think. And thank you for subscribing. It's okay. A lot of people struggle to spell your name. Let me think about it. Sendelmith, Widjiwardonana. Wow. I think I almost got there. A little bit, but yeah, it's a long name. Anyway. What am I thinking? Right. We're talking about, I wanted to talk about Ozempic more, because I think, people forget, because I've experienced this. Again, I am a normal weight, technically close to being overweight, even though I don't feel like I look that way or like feel that way, but like based on BMI or whatever. And I guess I would say, regardless of people's appearance, either if they lose weight or if they gain weight, like commenting on people's appearance, like especially like to their face, or commenting on like celebrities things when they lose weight, like with Ozempic, it can be just as hurtful to be like, wow, you're so skinny. Wow, you're so skinny. Whereas people generally know it's pretty fucked up to be like, wow, fatty or whatever to someone. It's still hurtful to be saying that to people in like a judgy way as well. So I would just say, be nice to people in relation to their appearance. That's my, I can't go on any walks right now, Mikey likes it, because I injured my hip flexor and cannot walk. But when I fix that, I will totally go on walks. But unfortunately, running was how I injured myself, so sadly, we can only be mean to Schneerf's appearance. Yeah, I would prefer that you guys aren't mean to me based on appearance, but yeah, regardless, I would say, yeah, don't be judgy about people's appearances, 21 more what's Kentucky. Only in relation to their appearance, I can be rude to people about other traits. Okay, alright, maybe, wow, you guys are, like 3 of you are just like immediately like just take everything I thought I was the one. Oh, for the swear jar. Okay, thank you, Kentucky. You're keeping me in check. Okay, 21. That's a reasonable wiggle room, but not that much. Yeah, I mean, so I think the thing is, so the rule of thumb, right, is don't be judgy about something. Don't make comments about someone's appearance in a negative way that they can't change in 5 minutes. For example, you could be like, wow, your hair is pretty interesting today, if it's like combed a weird way or something. But say they're balding or they have like alopecia or something, and you say that same thing to them, that would be like pretty messed up, right? So I think that's kind of the rule of thumb. If it's like, if they have something in their teeth, you tell them. That's a nice thing to do. But if they're missing a bunch of teeth, you don't have to tell them. They know and are probably trying to go to the dentist to get implants. You know what I mean? Did you develop dysplasia in your hip? No, I strained my hip flexor. I think it's just, I mean, it could have dysplasia. I don't know if it technically counts as that. I am not an old dog just yet, But, yeah, I think it's just part of my hypermobile joint problem. Just a good annoyed stream away from the next free wheel spin. Yep. Rule of thumb, can we make fun of someone's weird thumbs? I would do the hypermobile thumb thing. You guys can make fun of my hypermobile thumbs, but I'm not gonna do it, because I'm trying not to mess with my joints. Chris Rock deserved to be slapped? No, he didn't deserve to be slapped. You look fat, you should eat less. Like that kind of comment? Yeah. Like, kind of like that kind of comment. Mikey likes it. And let's do our filter. This can do nothing but make this conversation better. Oh, yeah. Yep, this is better. All right.
Baby, I know you're
And thank you for the follow.
Say please, please don't go away.
Yeah.
I'm giving you to me.
That's,
Baby, you mean every word you say.
that sound alert. It's always a little too long. But just how I like it. So, because he made fun of Will Smith's wife's alopecia. Yeah, well, so here's the thing, Justo. Nobody deserves to be hit. I think, I don't, personally, having seen that video, I don't know if he really, well, I mean, yeah, it's like, I think it was a joke that was in poor taste. He was correct for him to be mad, but slapping him on stage was not the right thing to do. I think it would have been more appropriate to write, like, a strongly worded letter or something. You sly dog. What did I do? What'd I do? Nobody deserves to be hit? That's right. You do know they have an open relationship. Yeah, I know that. Well, I know it's Jada could not be constrained by monogamy, but Will Smith never really wanted that, but it's, you know, what, it's a long story. I read his memoir. Fighting backstage. Yeah, exactly, Apoplectus. They could have fought backstage or something. Just, you know, there's a drunk guy messing with a black guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, when I was on the bus on Halloween, there was a weird racial conversation breaking out between a bunch of people in Halloween costumes who didn't know each other. It was hilarious. Buses are truly incredible places. Oh, messing with a black guy by touching his hair and face? That's terrible. Super rude. The black guy was like, if you don't stop, I'm gonna hit you. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, so fine, Justo. There are situations where, in that case, you know, I think given the lawlessness of LA city buses or whatever, I think I would suspect any city, right? I think taking justice into your own hands may be appropriate. Everyone like he deserved to get hit. Yeah, I think that's another, I mean, I think that's a reasonable situation where it seems like, yeah, I would probably be inclined to agree in that situation too. But yeah, just like given Anubis endorses vigilantism, filter is very on brand for the season. Yeah, you know it is. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it totally matches with the background. That's a good point. Speaking of the background, my green screen not looking amazing. Okay, I can fix this. Wait, oh, wrong way. No, it's not getting any better. How is this like this? I definitely just messed up the green screen is just done shittily. Okay, why'd you lie to us? What did I lie about? Public transport is, yeah, some people deserve to get hit. Okay, fine. I understand what you're saying. I mean, alright. Yeah, F around, find out. Know what happens on LA buses? I've seen the movie Speed. Keanu Reeves told me to stay away from buses. Yeah, I saw the movie. It was called The Bus That Couldn't Slow Down. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, okay, I'm trying to find a way to... How did I do this before? My green screen looks like absolute shit, and I guess I could try to get up and... Oh, because it fell down. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna see a video of a peacefully protesting Nazi. I don't know that I've seen that. He just walks up and punches him in the face. Yeah, I mean... Okay. So I get it. You're finding some edge cases, Justo. Yeah, I think... That's the oft quoted, like, well, you wouldn't... Would you punch a Nazi? And it's like... Yeah, I think the... God, I'm really struggling with the green screen all of a sudden. Okay, so apparently filter time is over, but this was a good one. It's really bugging me that my green screen's so messed up. But yeah, I mean, I think the interesting thing about that situation is that I think there's a good argument to be had that the philosophy of Nazism is inherently violent, right? So say you're Jewish, or you're gay, or you are like anything other than a perfect Aryan man. I think there's a reason to, you know, be perhaps not welcoming towards people who are saying, you know, racist things. I did not see that coming. How about the kid who got punched for saying he supports ICE in school? Space Road before getting hit was so funny. Yeah, so I don't know about the kid who got punched for saying he supports ICE in school. I think the difference there is, I mean, I don't think kids shouldn't be doing that. And I think it's a shame. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Especially because you're in school, you shouldn't be hitting each other, period. You know? And, yeah, I mean, I do think it's a little more context dependent. And the fact that it's kids, like, I don't like kids being, you know, taught that it's okay to hit other kids. But even for kids, I think it's sometimes appropriate, depending on the level of like, you know, and I say this as someone who lived with a little brother that was, like, devilish. Like, he would, like, do everything to try to get me and my sister to yell at him or hit him. Like, he would just, like, quietly provoke us until we would yell, and then our parents would get mad at us, you know, and not our little brother. Right after ICE killed a bunch of people. Yeah, school's pretty much the only place you can get each other without consequence. Yeah. Well, within reason. But okay, so during this ad break, I'm gonna put up there's an ad going right now. I'm gonna put up the thing, because it's really driving me insane that my, okay, I'm just gonna put up the Bria back screen, because my green screen's messed up. It's really bugging me, so hang on a second. It's just, like, actually the bane of my existence, but they really didn't play anything mid.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I swear to God, Spider-Man. Okay. It's an interesting choice, but that's what Scream's for. And Silk coming through yet again, like as if I planned it, kind of. That looked good. Should end up back on the left. Uh-oh. Then the guy walked up to his schoolmate and was like, I'm gonna hit you now. Does a clap and smacks him? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Like, accepting violence against opposing views is a dangerous stance, so we can all agree that certain ideas that are abhorrent. When we decide that answering dissension with violence is the correct response, it becomes easier and easier to justify violence for lesser and lesser bad ideas. Yeah, I think I agree with that too. I think, obviously, like the important thing is, like, for example, I think I would say, like, the situation where the kids were just saying, like, Nazi shit, like, that's bad, and I don't know that the kid saying that should have been hit. They should have gotten in trouble in some way, but the situation, again, where, like you said, Justo, that what you experienced of, like, the random drunk guy trying to grab the black guy's hair on the bus or whatever and, like, physically touching him, if that guy got hit, I would think that's appropriate because he was being physically bothered by someone, but yeah, it's definitely kind of a fine line sort of thing. Some kids need the smartass smacked out of them. Kid who got hit deserved it. But yeah, I mean, I do get Yock's point, though, that it's like there's a reason. Well, it's like, you know, I don't remember swearing, but, like, people all remember, you know, MLK Jr. and say that that's why, like, the civil rights, you know, civil rights were able to be passed and whatever, but Malcolm X was also, you know, part of the conversation then, but people don't want to admit that, I mean, the government assassinated Malcolm X just like they did Martin Luther King, you know? And so, it's like, obviously, even being peaceful doesn't mean that you can avoid violence entirely. So the question is always when to be the one who instigates it. Like, having you, as the person who is fighting back with violence, you have to be very mindful of when history would look back on the situation as having been a proportionate amount of violence that would, you know, not address, what's the word? That would, you know, necessitate a response, I guess. It's a week after Alex Pretty was killed. Yeah, that was a pretty tough time. He was judged by his peers. The sentence was a punch in the face, straightforward. Yeah? Well, I agree with the sentiment. Some people need to get a lesson knocked into them. I think we should tone down the violent rhetoric. We finally rise up against the rich. We should always remember the Luigi who started it all, yeah. Playing devil's advocate here to some degree, I often think being intentionally provocative or rude earns a bit of backlash. I'm just not sure if the world we want to live in is one where violence is a response to something we don't like. No, I think I agree with that, Yock, and I think that's a really good point, and I think the hard thing, it's kind of like the same, and this is a weird metaphor, I think, but it's kind of like how I think this is the same problem of, you know, when you're trying to diet, you always have the problem of, like, well, I wish I could just not eat food at all. That would be easier, but then you die if you don't eat food at all. You have to find a way to be able to eat a little bit of food so that you lose weight, but you don't die. And I think it's the same in terms of how we need to balance society, of we need to have the ability to push back against bad ideas a little bit, but not just be like, just, you know, all the time. And so, but it's hard because it inherently, it creates a situation where we have to be trying to find these very fine lines and make these appropriate distinctions and, you know, split hairs, and it's hard. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to push back against bad ideas. Yeah, I mean, I think the hard thing, if you think about in the United States right now, like, I guess, I don't know. I think there's, in a sense, there's fewer and fewer ways as people become sort of demoralized or, like, desensitized. It's like there becomes, I don't know. There's potentially consolidations of power in terms of access to having a voice, and I don't know. It's definitely hard. You'll just don't understand how the rules work. Well, what rules do you mean, Justo? Like, the rules of how to get your voice heard, or the rules of power in general, I guess. Rules of retaliation. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, well, I think, yeah, I guess that's the thing, because it's always hard, like, there is some level of appropriate retaliation in any, like, I think it's a hard thing. It's kind of like that old court case thing where it was like the question of like was being litigated of like what counts as pornography, and like Congress came up with it's like, well, I don't know, but I know it when I see it. You know, it's like that kind of thing where it's like it's hard to put a like discrete definition on it. One, people don't understand free speech. Two, people don't understand fighting words. So, or you're saying people don't understand the legal definition of those concepts? Like fighting words? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Well, and I think... Yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't feel like people can be blamed for that necessarily, just because it is, like, it's really like a splitting hairs kind of thing and requires some, you know, element of legal understanding that's not, like, taught in high school or whatever, and we can't assume that any given individual we run into will have gone past high school. I mean, lately, I don't know if we can even assume people will have gone to high school because of kids growing up now who, like, had all the COVID stuff messing up their schooling and whatever. It's like, I don't know. I had a coworker who didn't believe me when I said if he said something super offensive and racist, he couldn't get beat up. Didn't believe me when I said if he said something super offensive and racist, he couldn't get beat up. Well, what do you mean by he couldn't get beat up? Oh, like, just because... Oh, because it's like being offensive and racist, or you mean it wouldn't be legal to beat him up if he said something offensive and racist. Oh, and hey there, Wade. How's it going? You mean like legally? Like, I mean, sure, that doesn't mean someone wouldn't, you know, beat you up if you say something offensive and racist, but just legally it wouldn't be correct. He believes free speech equals I can say anything consequence-free. Oh, right, yeah. No, a lot of people have that misconception about free speech, but it's like, no, you just have the right to say what you want, but that doesn't mean you don't have the right to also experience the consequences of those words. Yeah. No, I think a lot of people are under that false assumption. But yeah, I totally remember you, Wade Wellpass. How is it going? Totally remember your username. But yeah, no, we've gotten a little off topic here. I guess we're talking about free speech. I'm trying to think how this even happened, and I don't know. Some people have the right to shut the fuck up, but they never exercise that right. We call them Karens. Yeah, you know, which I hate, personally, because I have a friend named Karen, and she is one of the nicest people I know. And I think it's a shame that a totally common name has been turned into a bad meaning. I know some shit's hard to swallow my own sorrow, but I know one fact: I'll be once tough act to follow. There you go. Right to say anything without threat or harm to others, without consequences from the government. Right to say anything without threat or harm to others, without consequence from the government. Oh, okay. Sheriff's real name is Karen. Who knows? I have a friend named Karen. Karen, yeah. Some don't have the ability to stay quiet. We call those drunks. She's such a nice person. Why do you call her a Karen, Sheriff? It's literally her name! Anyway, I guess I'm gonna continue playing this game. We can continue this conversation. I'm just like, what am I doing? But I remember that Johnny Somali guy who would visit countries and be hateful and obnoxious? It only stopped when people started just beating him up on sight. Yeah, you know, and people, yeah, exactly, Tristo. People like that are a great example of, like, you know, you see them, and it's just like, I generally don't like when people get beat up, but it's just like, it's just funny. He didn't stop, he's about to go to prison in Korea for like 5 years? No. What a ridiculous person. Some people should not reproduce. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, I used to have that feeling, Apple me this, and I think in a sense, I understand the sentiment, but at the same time, it's kind of like a fundamental human right to be able to do that. Not that it's a good idea, but just that we shouldn't necessarily be making those determinations for other people. I think we as a society should do a much better job of, like, teaching people about, what's a good idea or not, but, you know, that's another thing. Don't know how or why or when I end up in this position. I'm starting to feel distant again. Oh, that's no good, Wade. Why are we copying Bob? You have a cloning VATS problem. I know, I realized that this, now seeing this is a really... I do have a cloning VATS problem. To be fair, his parents disowned him and told him he was a disappointment. Oh, the guy who is going to prison in Korea? Who can't stop beating people up or whatever? Or getting beaten up? Boy, this was a bad idea. Okay, well, what if I did double Cosmo? That might be an okay idea. Maybe. He's just really racist and offensive. Yeah, Aurora made at this point. That would have been probably a better idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made an oopsie. Okay. Well. Yeah, maybe I made a mistake. 1, 2, 3. So that's +6 and +6. That would just tie what is there right now. I mean, there's a chance. So offensive, kicked, banned him. Wow, that's you gotta be pretty offensive to manage that one. Banned on kick. Wow. Yeah, it's like being fired from the post office. It's almost impossible, so you know when it happens, you did something really bad. Talking about Johnny Somali, who has been traveling through Asia vlogging. Yeah, I actually do know of this guy. I've seen his stuff before. Yeah. But okay, now I'm not gonna have a cloning VATS problem. It's gonna be fine.
Hello.
And thank you for the follow. Alright guys, I have a Hydra Bob problem. I'm playing him again. Well, he was deepfaking other kick streamers performing acts on him, so can't say I blame them. Oh my gosh! Rain, that's crazy! Yeah, no, I mean, again, definitely not on this guy's side in any way. That's, you know, that is really sad, though, that it seems like you guys were saying that he, I mean, and again, I'd heard of this game, but I didn't know that he was, like, you know, abused as a kid or whatever, and then he ends up going, just sort of, like, deciding to do things to get himself literal notoriety, all across everywhere. Okay, I think this is a bot for me, so I'm gonna try not to mess this up. But yeah, that's kind of sad, but at the same time, but yeah, no, that's okay, Wade Wapas. You can come and hang out in here if you're feeling distant. Just listen to the dulcet sounds of my voice talking about random things, and, you know, just connect with the universe again. Got kicked out of Japan and went through South Korea, where he's going to do hard time. He really made a bad choice going from Japan to South Korea. He wasn't abused as a kid. His parents were pretty well off and supported him until he started being real racist. Oh, that's tough. But yeah, that's why I snapped, because it's a bot. See, Up and Up tried to make an attempt event, but I just can't admit or come to grips with the fact that I may be done with life. I need a new outlet. Well, you know, Wade, I think it's important not to do, you know, it's important not to do anything drastic. I think there are a lot of outlets. You said you need a new outlet. You know, I think there's a lot of things to try. And I think it's really easy to be in your head about things and feel really negative. But, you know, when I'm feeling sad, I just, you know, either smoke some weed or watch videos of contagious laughter. And, you know, sometimes just doing things that make your body sort of involuntarily laugh, even when you're not feeling good. And now this is no scientific thing. This is just my own personal experience. When you're feeling down, just do something that forces you to laugh, and then you'll just feel sort of, first it will feel a little wrong, like you shouldn't be laughing. And then you'll start feeling, I don't know, a little more human, a little better. So I would say, Wade, if you're feeling disconnected like that, try to just find something to make you laugh a little bit, you know? But, anyway. I am totally focused. Oh, shoot. I know some shit's so hard to swallow my own sorrow, but I know one tough act to follow. Well, hey, at least you got some bars there, Wade. Yeah, laugh to stay sane, one might say. Exactly, laugh to stay sane. Yeah, and there's so many games to play, Wade. You could play, Uma Musume. You could play Pokemon Pokopia. There's so many fun games, that you need to play. No, it would make you laugh? Back to the Future. Okay, if you, again, I said, okay. So, this is not an end of turn thing. This is an end of turn thing. So, let's do that. And watch me lose to the spot. Did crap like confronting random people in Japan and kept going on to the women's only train? Oh, that's so bad, Mikey likes it. That's horrible. What gave you the idea to host a Discord movie night? Oh, and let's get our surprise filter, Brian. It was chat. Chat gave me the idea. That's what chat wanted. Oh my god, I'm literally Donkey from Shrek. That's cool. And thank you guys for contributing. Yeah, we're gonna have some kind of cringy movie night any minute now. But yeah, chat gave me the idea. Sasfore. I've done it once before, probably like a year ago or something. And people were just like, yeah, what about a movie night? Bird Pokemon caught? Well, congrats. Wait, yeah, what Pokemon was it? Let's see. Bombardier. Excuse me. How fitting. Yes. Indubitably. Wow, I'm just like, this is such a... Okay. I feel that his mouth doesn't open enough, but this is a pretty accurate-looking donkey filter, you know? And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. Those ears are not Eevee. I am obviously Donkey from Shrek. Here today, gone tomorrow, but you'd have to walk 1,000 miles in my shoes just to see what it's like to be me. Yep, wait, those are song lyrics, aren't they? Are those song lyrics, Wade? Sounds like song lyrics. Could be song lyrics. Oh, paying attention. Okay, actually I'll put chamber on the big house because that makes more sense since it can get bigger even though it's not a 4 or 5. Oof. Walk 1,000 miles. Really hope you're having a great night. Well, hey, Master Puppet. Yeah, I'd say doing all right. Just grumpy, but here to mess around. Okay, time for more of my caffeinated protein bar. Okay, only one Dawkin. Wait, is it that song? No, it's not. How do you say bombardier? Oh, because you would say bombardier, right, Tristo? But isn't it right? But I don't think it's French. I don't know. What is it, bombardier? Donkey has smoked a few, perhaps. Sorry to offend any Canadians or French speakers. It's never my intention to offend anyone with my bad accents and pronunciations. It just happens naturally. Why would they... Why would they play that on the Cosmo lane? It's French because it's from Quebec. What's from Quebec? What? I lost by 1. That can't be right. No one's... I need Tristo to respond about how I pronounced that. And what, can someone say, no one's telling me how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Bombardier? Bombardier? What did I... Bombardia? 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 Wow, I'm blown away that we've come up between all of us with like 4 or 5 ways to potentially pronounce this. But I was wrong in all of them. Bombardia? Is that how you say it? Bombardier? Well, that's what I was saying. But that was wrong. They make planes, trains, and automobiles. What? What am I doing? Okay. Anyway. Uh-oh. Wait, what company? We pronounce every vowel and the last R is silent, so let me try to see it. Bombardier. So Bombardier? Bombardier? There we go. I'm so sorry to all the Canadians. An artillery soldier? Darn it. Need that Doombot to not go there. Bombardier. We pronounce... Okay, I need to take a screenshot of that, Tristo. So I'm gonna keep getting it wrong. I'm gonna try to remember that. Oh, maybe I'll... Okay! Alright. I don't see how this wins more than 1 lane. But... totally gonna win that 1 lane. Yep, not quite doing it. And in English countries, it's pronounced bombardier. Which, that's probably not how I said it either. I'm just wrong no matter what I do. French-Canadian companies seems to have different pronunciations in different contexts. Interesting. It's bum-bum-da-bum-bum. Wait, I feel like I heard that as a song in my head, but it wasn't the tune that I just did. Which is frustrating to me. That always happens. I hear one thing in my head, but I can't replicate it with my mouth. Okay. Alright, yeah, I say as I'm doing this, I don't wanna see my win amounts, because it's not gonna be good. Is this what I'm playing right now? Yes. 40%. Nice. Disturbia. Oh, that's it. Yeah! That is it! That is it. Ooh. Okay. So... yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Doctor Doom now. Or, no, wait. Yeah, it's on reveal. Or, oh, shoot. Yeah, well, I mean, 2099, I guess is good. But then it sucks, because, like, then I could play Drax now, but then I wouldn't get, I mean, but I know I could play Drax next turn. I don't know. I just hate the not doing all of my energy, and, ugh. Luke Cage and Sarah. Oh! Oh my god, I have Cosmic Ghost Rider. I have Cosmic Ghost Rider. I have Cosmic Ghost Rider, but I don't know... I don't know if that would really help me that much, but, Let's see. Didn't we only opt to play this because it had Drax in it? If it has a low win rate first, why are we still playing it? That's a good question. C5, haven't seen that in a hot minute. Oh. Well, hopefully I can stop this somehow. Because I like that they have the Horde thing. If they are, in fact, C5, hopefully this is messing them up. Alright, I'm Cosmic Ghost Ridering. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point before dawn. Yeah, I'm gonna totally stop playing this deck any second now. I can stop whenever I want. Don't Cosmic. Uh-oh. Well, too late for that. Up to 5 on the last turn, like, for them or for me? Oh, shoot. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, I see the problem. Uh-oh. Well.
Doom rules all.
Uh-oh. 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 That's by 10. That's by 9. I lose by 1. Okay, so yeah, you guys are right. I need to stop playing this deck because it's not going well. I did have one that was going well, which was Fing Fang Foom. So I should do that instead. Okay, well, I'm gonna play Sunspot on the right. I don't want a Sentinel. Look at my good boy. Okay, so luckily my spell things are 2 and 4 power, so I guess I'll put Human Torch over here too. I felt like Drax is the weakest part of that deck. Yeah, probably true, Tristo. Yeah. Try the Supergiant deck. It was working well for me. I haven't played Supergiant in, like, I don't know if, like, ever, honestly. I feel like I've never bothered with Supergiant. I do need to try messing around with her. There's no way that's his name, Fing Fang Foom. It's way too close to the names of my relatives who died in a plane crash. What? My relatives who died in a plane crash? I don't understand. Fing Fang Foom. Well, condolences, Bagels. You tried the super... Oh no, I read that already. Okay, destroy your, Might be, yeah, something odd to me, but, you know, no judgment. Alright, let's wave and hope that, like, 10 is enough. It's not. Mobius? No. That ruins everything. That's terrible. Okay. Well, I guess I think I'm just gonna skip. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you for your... Okay. Darn it. You guys all called it. It was some kind of copy pasta joke. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I've seen this before. It's names that sound like they're Asian names, but when you read them all together, they sound... Okay, I'm gonna get out of here because I'm sad about, the Cosmic Ghost Rider and the other thing, the Mobius. But, yeah, not gonna read those. Starting to feel like tech slop. Yeah, I definitely couldn't really play against that. Yeah, not playing a better deck. I think this deck is my better deck. The one I was playing before was not good. Look, it's Moondragon everywhere. Fine, you guys just want me to play Arshem, but yeah, I think this is the one I was playing earlier that was working. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave that message held in review, because some messages don't need to see the light of day. It's using ongoing. Okay. So, let's put Bruce mid, so that way, I don't know, I don't know, that's just what I was feeling. Here's what stupid thing someone said. It's just a continuation of the joke about Asian names in a plane crash or something. Everyone is curious. I'm not gonna read it. Okay. So, I'm gonna play Sunspot. Looking for my Fin Fang Foom. Beats Stinky Star-Lord. Doesn't care about Cosmic Ghost Rider. Can beat other ongoing lists with Scroll. Uh-oh. Star-Lord is in this deck. I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. I'm so... Apologies to everyone. Why are you silencing my dead family? You know, I feel... Bagels. That this is an inappropriate joke that, I may have to take some, action about, or at the very least, stop responding to your comments. So, okay. Let's just do... I guess I keep not drawing Fin Fang Foom early, which is frustrating, so I think I'm gonna skip 4. Hopefully... Okay, I think I made a mistake. Alright, we'll do Star-Lord now to get more energy. You skipped? I don't know, Nova Glasses, okay? I don't know. Why did I skip? It's a great question. Okay, so... And now... I Fin Fang Foom. And I Grandmaster the Fin Fang Foom and do it again. And Sunspot goes up 1. What about this play? No one ever thought about this play. Do you have a ban list of people? You know, it's frustrating, honestly, because this is on YouTube. And there's no way to actually ban anybody on YouTube. You can just, like, block them. Like, I can personally block them. But... yeah, it's, there's actually no way to ban people, and yeah, I don't know what to say about my plays right now. I think I'm reaching my, critical, uh-oh. Alright, so this is called a loss, but look how much power I had mid, guys. It's the purpose of fooming, right? You know, yeah, it's interesting, because had I just played Foom on right and left it there and did nothing else, that would have won. So, you know, I don't know. Okay? I don't know. No comment. Continuing on. You know, it's funny because I came back to this deck because I was losing with that other deck that everyone's like, why are you still playing this? You had priority? Oh, so never mind. Then I don't know. Yuck. So the panic play, been there. I have a few too many of those, to be honest, Bird's Eye View. You did beat mid by 4 times. Yeah, exactly. Okay, boom. Sunspot. Star-Lord Fastball and Fusion is safer. Yeah, I think in hindsight, a lot of things are safer. Okay, focusing. I need to focus. I need to stop getting distracted. Okay, focusing. Focusing. Bruce? Bruce seems okay. And thank you for the follow. Oh boy, so currently, all right, I'll get a little extra energy. Oh, no. I will wave. And then I'm gonna leave energy so Bruce might Hulk out. Luna, that's what I was thinking, Nova Glasses, and then I second guessed myself. Oh no, maybe I should have done Luna. Well, Fing Fong Foom, it does occur to me now that this is only 2 powers, so maybe that is not exactly super smart. But we'll see. Alright.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, the Shang-Chi is a little scary, but assuming they have Shang-Chi, what if I just adamantium infusioned mid? Because it'll bring back my Shang-Chi, right? And then, how does that win? Well, so that's the problem. It still doesn't win. But, yeah, it still doesn't win, does it? Sorry, guys. I'm just coming to terms with this. Yeah. This might be a retreat angle. Yeah, I've just been running through. Not happening. Not happening. So the math, it's I could win 1 lane, but unfortunately, you need 2 to win. How obtuse. The retreat angle. Yeah, I think that retreat angle was acute. Alright. This one. Have you tried winning? Not lately. I'm thinking about it. It's gonna be one of the next things I try. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't have Moondragon, guys. I tried to get Moondragon. I didn't get Moondragon, okay? Maybe next week or something I'll be able to get Moondragon, but I don't have Moondragon, everybody. I failed. I don't have her. Her? Yeah, she's a her, right? Oh, maybe they have Moondragon? Nope, Fantasticar. But there's a dragon. I certainly have a dragon, and it's very, very cute. So, I do have that going for me. Moondragon is Kojak's sister? What does that mean? Whoa. What if I had multiple Star-Lords? Moondragon, maybe next week. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you. Moondragon, I will wait out. I will wait outside your house. Yeah, exactly, Orange Fonzu. It's sometimes like that. But whoa, guys. Whoa. You guys... Kojak bald and she is too. Magic, right? I'm sorry. How could I deny that they have Hydra Bobs, but look at my Fing Fong Fooms. And I mean, do you see them? Do you see them? And yeah, this is a bit of a gamble. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Just do this. Right? Just do this. Okay, there's no such thing as Shang-Chi. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, there can't be beating 41. I mean, maybe they could beat 24 mid. How many times does Marvel go off? It should only be 4 times, right? Four little things? That can't be... Iska beats it? No! But... Oh, because she doubles! No, you know, J26, I have beat an end of turn deck like this at the end at least twice. Maybe only once, okay? Okay, wow. This... Alright, do I need to just play Arishem? Oh, I got rid of I deleted my Arishem deck to make this Drax deck that absolutely sucks. So I'm gonna delete this deck. Just put an Arishem deck. I think Star-Lord and Magic right on turn 5 would have been fine. Alright, Nova Glasses. I may have gotten a little excited. Okay? Okay, no. Well, Fin Fang Foom can totally do this, okay? I've got 20 minutes-ish that I want to keep streaming that I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the power. Oh, the fartist. Should have played against this guy yesterday when I had that filter. That audio filter, that terrible one. I was listening back to one of those clips earlier today. Yeah, it's a beautiful name. Boy, that was an annoying filter. Just like sounded like this, everything I said was being drowned out by like extended fart noises. Probably the best filter I could ever come up with though. Finish my climb with an Iska 99. Very nice. Yeah. Wow, it's crazy though. I mean, realizing... Wait a second. Oh. End of turn. So this can't be destroyed, but if... For the straight and a turn stuff, but my deck is still cheese AF. Nice. Well, how's it cheesy? Interesting. Okay, Nova Glasses, I'm gonna try not to mess this up. I'm probably already doing it. If I get magic, obviously I'll magic the Rickety Bridge. Oh. But, okay, but I'm not gonna magic the Rickety Bridge right now because I need to Fing Fang Foom, because I can't just let this go. I need everyone, look how cute it is. Yeah, fastball magic for sure. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, thing is, destroy your highest power. Magicking over here. Kind of easy, IDK, I feel bad, but everyone else is using it too. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I think, you know, people always act like, especially, I don't know if you go on the Marvel Snap subreddit, but a lot of times people are like, they're like, wow, how dare you use Arishem? How dare you use Iska? How dare you whatever? But it's like, you know, I think I think people are always gonna feel that way if it's like a newer mechanic that not everyone has yet, and they feel left out, that they haven't unlocked the card yet, you know? And I think, yeah, people are just emotional about it. They need to take a deep breath. But yeah. Oh, -20 lockjaw. No big deal. Commenting on the subreddit once. Yeah, what happened, Justo? And then I got called bad. Oh, like bad at the game? Okay. So... Well... I guess I'm gonna Star-Lord here. And Bruce here, and then the final turn, I should be able to Adamantium and Arnim Zola, I think? No? What is it? Jim? Easy Star-Lord? But like just but not Star-Lord and Bruce? Well, I guess I need to have, oh right, because I have unspent, sorry. Just sometimes it's just over my head. Until uh-oh, what if that's a location change card? That might be a location change card, and then what? Well, I guess they wouldn't be using King Eitri if that was the final turn for them. Okay. Alright, well, so we got one too little to do what I wanted to do. So what do we do now? So I guess Adamantium, that'll be pretty big. And then Bruce over here. And Sunspot over here. Adamantium left, Sunspot mid. I'm sorry, what about Bruce? No one says anything about Bruce? Bruce deserves to be here too. No Bruce? I don't understand why no Bruce. Bruce? Why no Bruce? I don't understand. I just don't understand. That's my line. This wins left and mid. But what about winning every lane? Probably. Bruce? Bruce, what do you got to say? What do you have to say, Bruce?
Are ye worthy?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bruce has nothing to say, but luckily, it appears that, yeah, cheers. Cheers indeed. Cheers indeed, fartist. Okay. Got no Bruce because my Hulk was never off the ground. No Bruce because my Hulk was never coming around. No Bruce. Wait. Bruce still wasn't needed. I want to point out. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's fair. But like, there's a difference between need and want. And sometimes, you know, wants are needs in another sense, right? It's like, oh, shoot. I could have picked that better... Whatever. But, yeah. No one understands me and Bruce's relationship. It's kind of like how no one understands me and Gambit's relationship. You know, sometimes you just believe. I can change him. That's fine. I just don't want to be there to be the some good thing I played Bruce right thoughts going on. Yeah, well, yeah. No, you're right. 30 Saiyan. Wait, I need to... My mind has been blown about how to pronounce French vowels. I do need to write that one down. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna get rid of Adelan, because I have my beautiful, perfect, adorable Fin Fang Foom that I certainly need to keep playing, because I need to upgrade this one. Look at his little butt. Can change them to start to most bad relationships. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I was like, oh no, they're doing the same deck as me. I'm not playing that deck anymore. Unless they do change them, then it's a start to a great relationship. I don't know about that. Okay, so... I guess I'm gonna Luna left, because I am paying attention. You guys are right, I do keep attempting to play 2 cards a turn, which is, interestingly, important to not do. So I'm gonna try to stop doing that with this deck. Wait, does their Phoenix Forces, they thought they destroyed something? Cute. So, after turn 4, it's turn 5, so I can Star-Lord. I would like to Bruce, but I'm going to not Bruce. Molding our partners to fit what we want from them with little regard for their own autonomy isn't good? Huh. Are you accusing me of inappropriately inappropriately grooming Bruce? And perhaps Gambit? Is that what you're saying? Yuck? Because I would never. Okay, so this is... Okay, Fin Fang Foom. But I don't have Fastball Special. Leave Bruce alone, ma'am. Thou dost protest too much. Yeah, well, I think, wasn't it the lady doth protest too much or something? But it doesn't matter. Well, what about I leave Bruce alone, but okay, wait, should I do it, Nathan? I shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do it. Okay, so there's a chance that I draw Arnim Zola, a 1 in 3 chance. But I just see no reason not to play Bruce. Why do I see no reason not to play Bruce? I'm thinking. I'm thinking, opponent. Uh-oh. Okay. Just play him. Just do it. Thanks, Yuck. Easy Fin Fang Foom. And then, if I get Arnim Zola, this'll be outrageous. Or if Bruce hulks out. Okay. Weird looking, yeah. Odd. Face it, you're addicted to Bruce. Yeah. It's been hard. It's been hard. Okay, so I mean, I could destroy Fin Fang Foom and Adamantium Infusion and Human Torch and then Bruce, because he's the best. 1 in 3 chance. Yuck is co-signing this play. And, so, yeah, there you have it. I think there's something here. I think, much like my plays with Gambit, it just involves sweet-talking Bruce, and Bruce, there's nothing to be stressed about, but I really do need you to be upset, because I need you to Hulk out right now, and I know you can channel this, because everything's on the line. I need to show the people that you can do this. That you can be trusted. There's no way that would happen, Yuck, and you can't speak such things, which is why I'm not reading your comment out loud. You can't speak such things into happening. So, they did do the Miss Minutes emote to me, so I'm gonna do it to them. Because Okay. I feel like they did it pointedly. Okay. -18. That's significant. They did in Sabanor. Alright. And, you guys, we can't count out Bruce just now. Okay, we can. Bruce did nothing, but I still won, okay? And you were right. I shouldn't have been counting on Bruce. He won the 1 and 3. Yeah, you know, no big deal. Pretty good at this game. Fastball hit either card mid, you lost. Well, didn't happen. You didn't say enough kind words to Bruce. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right, Nathan. I skipped. I mean, and to be fair, I only gave him 2 turns to Hulk out as well. So, he probably needed more chances. And you know, I'll be one to give him more chances. DP Unicorn? Or D Punicorn, which I doubt is what they wanted it to say. Okay. You know, I have to set up Bruce early. Alright, this is a little concerning with destroying stuff, and this is a Wolverine deck. But I'm gonna Magic Sakar because I like the idea that it could become another... Uh-oh. With Sabanor being played for weekend missions really reduces the value of fastball. Yeah, what do you mean by that? For some reason I don't understand. Which may... Oh, because... Why is that bad for Sabanor? Yeah, but... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. Fastball hits a frontline character and Sabanor switches it out. Oh, right. Well, I'm just gonna play Wave. Yeah, no, I remember what I remember what it does.
Enough said, bub.
Wow, that was lucky that their Wolverine went mid
Enough
for them.
said, bub.
We gonna kneel? I sure hope not, but it does look like that might be possible. So... Well, if I Luna, that might be okay. I'm just not really getting much. Uh-oh. 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 So now they've got an ice cube. So hopefully that's sufficient to stop them, but I guess I also need... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no. They can't do this, so the sucky thing is if I hit Hobgoblin, it will come back to me. So I'm gonna... I believe... Okay, I believe... I have ideas. I have ideas. Okay. I have some ideas. And I know this is a 1 in 3. But I'm imagining that I Hobgoblin, it gets stuck on Camertage, but then I fastball special it away. And I think it could be okay. Alright, so it's a very weird looking Hobgoblin. Huh. Yeah.
Opponent snapped.
Where's the... Yeah. That's,
Escaped.
I was thinking, okay? I had a lot of things to think about. Everyone's so rude tonight, you know? Like, what's their deal? Terramindosaurus. Sauros? Oops. Alright. Who can I hide under Dark Dimension? No one, really. So I don't know why this deck doesn't really work for that. Okay, don't play Bruce on Quantum Realm. I've made that mistake before and nobody told me. Always rude. My deal is that I'm a curmudgeon. Well, hey, it's good to know your deal, you know? But okay, so they have Nightcrawler, so what that makes me think that they're not really affected by Quantum Realm, so I think I'm gonna Magic Quantum Realm. Cause, yeah, why didn't I get Bastion when I had the chance? I'm so mad. Oh, what a cute Lockjaw. Okay, so no benefit from them from that location. Okay, I will skip this turn because I have literally nothing to Grandmaster. Bruce? Ooh, if I can just...
Are ye worthy?
If I... Whoa. 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 Do they not know? Do they not know about my Fing Fang Foom? Oh my god. I got the Rogden Chibi Bastion earlier today. How's that one? I mean, meh. You guys, this is gonna be... Oh my god. And the Bruce Hulk out. And we got Fing Fang Foom. And, well, I guess I don't really want a Grandmaster, but let me think about this. Yeah, that's all the thinking I need to do. Oh. Interesting. Oh, poor thing. Okay, well that's crazy that messed up my Fing Fang Foom, because, damn. So, I say, well, 13 plus 7 is only 20, so that doesn't actually win. And I have priority, so Fing Fang Foom wouldn't do anything. They countered your Foom. Oh my god. Binks, I got 4 hours of sleep last night, and I am not thriving today, I have to say. Also, how's it going? I've been trying to do shoutouts today, and I keep mistyping people's usernames, so I can't even do that. But he's so cute. How could this Grandmaster, right? Well, see, that's what I was thinking. But even that, I mean, well, no, because there's an 18. Yeah, no, okay. No, it can work, right? Right? Yeah, okay. There's no way, you guys, there's no way this is Galactus, okay? This can't keep happening to me. There's literally no way. There's no way. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now I look like an asshole, and I didn't mean to. Oh my god. Wow, I was ready to retreat. Thanks, Binks and chat, because wow, that was scary. Okay. You guys, we're back. I think like 88 or something was my highest this season. I may have made some bad deck choices earlier today, okay? But we're totally back. Me and my half a brain cell and my caffeinated protein bar. So, boom. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Let's play Sunspot on Mojo World. Why not? Just in case Mojo World ends up being important. Oh my gosh. M'Baku. It drives me insane when M'Baku is ever in my hand. I can't. And well, I gotta play him because otherwise I'm not gonna draw anything from my deck. Is that their card? No. That's... Oh my gosh. Nice. Okay, discarded something unnecessary. I'm gonna give them the Green Goblin. They have a null avatar and you played 1 cost on Mojo World. What are you trying to say, Yak? Are you trying to say they're gonna Killmonger me? Is that what you're trying to say? But they're played Kitty Pryde, but then we did also get random cards, so they're just messing with me. Oh shoot, did I do that again, Binks? Saying it's a distinct possibility. Yeah, no, I do have to agree with that. And yeah, I do also keep not floating energy with this deck, which is a bit of a problem. Alright, well let's just do Jim Hammond, Human Torch. I don't have anything on reveals, so I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, guys, it's funny. This has been a real problem for me. It's been very hard. It's been very hard remembering. Every time I'm like, am I playing that deck where I'm supposed to do that? Then I look at the deck list and I'm like, no, it's not that. And I'm like, wait, it is that. No way. No way. Who does this person think they are? I mean, they are playing a destroy deck. For sure. And I don't actually have anything here that... Okay. Didn't I have a thing that changes the location? What happened to? Yeah, this is actually in their deck. That is actually in their deck. So yeah, I don't really feel like I'm safe to play anything. Well, no. I don't know. This is such a mess. I'm probably gonna just retreat, honestly. Play a Tuma right now as well in my destroy deck. Interesting, Mr. Franz. So do tell. How does a Tuma go for you? I mean, I feel like another fun way to play a Tuma is in like, you know, in like a deck where you put him on the armor lane or whatever. But anyway. So, I got Black Panther. Of course, played him somewhere that I couldn't Grandmaster, so that's cool. And I'm definitely at risk of being Killmongered. That would be a pretty smart thing for them to do. But, I mean, if I destroy anything, I help them. So it's probably a bad idea. But, if I were them, I might attempt to Arnim Zola mid, but probably wouldn't. You're dead Headpool or X23. Oh yeah, with the Tuma, you mean? Yeah. Considering joining the Enjoyer family as Phantomax Enjoyer, is that a person already? Yeah, I don't know. You know what, guys? I'm sending it, because Wait, what? I could have just played... Wow, I really went... I went a little bit too hard on left, I think you could say. And Bruce was not the play there. Okay, anyway, guys, we're gonna fix this. We're just gonna fix this real quick, but at least we're getting boosters on the super cute Fing Fang Foom. So, I can fix this. Spend 19 energy in a match. Landslide victory left, though. Yeah, you know, and that is looking on the bright side. And yeah, that's true. It's, you know, it's the silver linings. Okay. Alright, locked in. And I'm definitely gonna float energy appropriately, and I'm gonna do everything right. Oh look, this is convenient. I don't have anything I can play on the first turn, so I can't mess it up. However, I have a lot of 2 costs. Oh, look at this. I mean, I guess there's really no room for Kyra in here. I don't know. But I'm not gonna get rid of Bogwell's gym. New here. What time zone we in? Well, Christopher, I'm in the Pacific time zone. Okay, I could wait to play Magic. Okay, maybe that's smarter to wait to play Magic, to float a turn, because I'm being strategic. Oh my god, and they Magic for me, so this was the right thing to do. But yeah, Pacific time zone, up late. It's past midnight. Beginning to believe. Never wait. No, I'm gonna wait sometimes. And this is cool. So the thing that's stupid is that I don't have Fing Fang Foom yet, so I'm kind of just wasting time to try to get the cards so that it makes sense to wave. Wait a second. They wouldn't be doing what I'm doing, but getting the cards that I'm supposed to have that I haven't drawn yet. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now I've got it. So if I wave, that unfortunately helps them too. Well, and I know they're going to be able to do it earlier, but I think the good thing is that I don't have very much power for them to take from me. Are you a waiter or a streamer? I'm not a waiter. You know, Justo, I wanted so badly. My sister worked as a waitress at a restaurant. I tried so hard when I was in college to get jobs as a waitress. No one would hire me, and I was really pissed. I had to work in offices as an office person. Oh. They got the ice cube, not Star-Lord. So, that's good. And then, well, I guess the one thing that I did wrong, I mean, well, there's a lot of things that I do wrong, you know? But okay, look, no one can say that playing Bruce is a bad idea here. I get 1 extra energy, and then I can just Arnim Zola the Fing Fang Foom. Right? Don't answer that, I'm doing it anyway. Did they try to blink the ice cube? Uh-oh. That's a card I don't have. Okay, so check this out. Do I have... Okay, so I have enough to... Well, I think I'm better off just Arnim Zolaing here. And then... Wait, let me think about this. I Arnim Zola. That makes him go here and here. And then, the thing that's remaining here is Arnim Zola, which I would not have room... Wait. No, I would have room. Plus, play fastball left first and hit the Iska. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, that's a good idea. So yeah, it could be negative, and then it would double negative. Yeah. Wow. What's it like to be smart, Binks? I just can't sometimes. But now my Bruce isn't gonna Hulk out, guys. But I do think this seems a lot more. This seems more. Oh shoot, they were the same cost. But that's okay. Uh-oh. Nice cannonball. Interesting, you know, placement of cannonball and Mercury in terms of the timing there. But that's alright. We give her good plays all the time. She never calls us smart. Yeah, well, that's because you guys are rude. that's why. And, yeah, that's the reason. Because you guys are assholes about it. I regret that emote choice, but it is what it is. So, totally rude. Okay, guys, I mean, see, I can call you guys rude, but you can't call me rude, because this is my house. I'm in my house. Basically. My house is my stream. You love it? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do love my horse girls. I feel like Zola than Grandmaster Right was the most fun option. You know, I have to agree with that bird's eye view, and that was what my obviously that was what my heart wanted. But I think trying to remember that even though I have these ideas of what would be the most fun gambling option, sometimes there is a better option that involves like being strategic. But yes. It's hard. Wait, they moved the Nightcrawler? It would potentially have the most power too. Yeah, there you go. Bird's eye view. You're thinking right. Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm just skipping because I don't have anything to Grandmaster. It's just random. I just wanted to see a negative 6 Iska. It kind of hits. Yeah, no, that does seem really fun. Wait, guys. We can get multiple Bruces who will be hulking out. Guys, don't tell me not to do this. Probably Star-Lord. Yeah, well, we could have, yeah, but, uh-oh. Alright, well, we can get at least 2 Star-Lords, okay? Look at that! Automatic Hulk out, because he knows I believe in him. But yeah, I guess, well, see, this is a bit of a problem. Well, no, I have all the cards I need in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got this. The Bruce addiction may be getting unhealthy. No. That's like rude. That's like rude to say. That's rude to say that to a woman, okay? There's not much time. Right, we don't have a turn 7 here, so perhaps I made a small mistake, but we do have a little extra energy. So, well, that's like tied on the left. Do they have anything that goes up there? Yeah, so we could go up in power. I mean, I say, I mean, like, look, we're gonna have bonus energy. We're gonna have one, they can't move any of this. We're gonna have 1 bonus energy here. That means we're gonna go up to 19, and Bruce will have a chance to Hulk out. No, I will not, no one will tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do this. We make a Bruce banner that says Bruceler Army. Now the Zola Grandmaster goes crazy. Oh, that would have been smart. But what about Bruce? But what about Bruce? Is what I say. Polaris? No! Oh no, that was my win condition, but luckily for me, I still win. Despite myself. What about Bruce? Yeah. Yeah, I was just watching something about the making of What About Bob and how the 2 main guys, what's his name? And the other guy, shoot, that they actually did have that antagonistic relationship in real life, and it's like part of what you're seeing was like the reality of how they felt about each other because what's his face? The really famous guy did method acting. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruce. No, it's Bruno! But yeah, right, we don't talk about Bruce. Okay. I mean, except all I do is talk about Bruce. Todd Dobbs. Richard Dreyfuss. Thank you, Anthony's. I appreciate that. Richard Dreyfuss. But who's the other guy? It's Bill Murray. Bill Murray and Richard Dreyfuss. Oh my god, you guys. I'm not good at actors' names and pronouncing words. Especially French words. I don't know if any of those are French. But, okay. So, because Clintar is here and I'm paying attention, I'm going to play Jim Hammond Human Torch on the right. Oh, valuable first-time chatter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Coming in with the information. The much-needed information at an opportune time. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I find it so fun when I'm just like babbling on and I can't think of something and then you guys just know it. It's really fun to be able to outsource my thoughts. But okay. So some of these are a little bit worrying to get pulled onto Sakaar, but I think it's, well, I think it might be more important to magic Sakaar. That's all the time? What's all the time? Okay, I'm gonna magic Sakaar, because I think I'll have so much power, it's gonna be fine. What a good beast. Everyone spam? Spam? Oh yeah, no, not that, not that. Well, I think luckily not everybody has, okay, so the problem is that if I wave, I don't have, I don't have the card that I want. I'm gonna sunspot here. We can see it behind you. I know. Oh yeah, you're right. You guys see it anyway. It's so bad. It's so bad. But you know, sometimes the, you know, and yeah, I might even travel to Panama to go to the Horse Girl convention to be determined. So I take my horse girls very seriously, and if that's the most important horse girl emote, then that's what I got. We can see it behind you, and wait, and not run. Okay, so now we don't have to deal with that. So I guess I'm just gonna Star-Lord because I didn't get my Fin Fang Foom. Uh-oh. They have another dragon for me? Not as good as my dragon. Well, I guess I have to destroy Star-Lord. And perhaps, well, yeah, destroy Star-Lord here. No. Grandmaster Star-Lord. Then destroy... Wait, shoot. All left? Wait. Adam Grandmaster can go left after? Okay. So, shoot, what were you guys thinking? Fastball Special, Adamantium, and then Grandmaster? Okay. But then, and no Bruce? No Bruce? Oh my god, what if it's Galactus? It can't be. It wouldn't be. It couldn't be. Iceman. That's fun to play on Jotunheim. Stupid symbiote in the way. So at least we'll have lots of energy to do something, and maybe Arnim Zola. So thank you guys for making me do this in the right order, because I was gonna play everything on like Jotunheim or something. So, wow. Unbelievable lack of drawing Fin Fang Foom or Arnim Zola. So, the fun thing is no one can tell me not to play Bruce. And just Luna. Glad we have all that energy. Yeah. Well, I mean, Sunspot's gonna go up 12. And Bruce is gonna Hulk out, which is gonna change everything. And technically, it's, like, valuable to play Wave, because float 17 or you're a coward. Okay. Alright, fine. But what? Oh, no. I'm gonna float 15, because I need Bruce. Okay? Bruce is here for me. There's no way they oh no. Okay, see, if Bruce hulks out, we'll tie left. No, we'll win left by 1 if Bruce hulked out. But he didn't. He didn't hulk out. The one time. Just one time, Bruce. Just one time. Yeah, if I can't get to infinite with this deck, I don't want to get to infinite. If it can't be contingent on Bruce hulking out, what's even the point? Bruce had one job. Bruce continues to disappoint, and Christopher continues to love him. Why? You know, I've been watching a lot of the podcast Psychology in Seattle, it's this, you know, actual therapist who watches reality TV shows. I mean, I think he does other things with his life. He's a therapist. But he reacts to, like, Love is Blind and, like, The Bachelor and stuff like that. And he'll talk about these, like, you know, isms and stuff about, like, you know, feelings of like how people grow up and what could cause people to act a certain way. And, you know, I feel, Yock, that you are not taking into account my need for Bruce, okay? Bruce, Gambit, Bullseye seem to be a type. Yeah, well, I like unstable men, okay? And and anthropomorphic animals. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna Magic Danger Room because I'm a team player, but I'm not gonna do it this turn because I'm paying attention. I'm gonna play Bruce mid. Can you explain your horsism? She's got a fever and the only medicine is more Bruce. Yeah, that's right. He's the first card I'm playing. So I am gonna Magic the Danger Room because I like that they Killmongered already. They can't hurt my Sunspot. Yeah, who can I let be destroyed? I guess I would prefer not to destroy anyone. Oh, look at that! Look at that Bruce hulking out. So I am gonna play Star-Lord here. It doesn't matter. He's gonna get pulled to the left. I guess I can just play the Chimmy. Could destroy Star-Lord. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But you know what? I'm gonna get the Chimichanga to Hulk because he might need it. But yeah, no, that's true. Or well, you think? Well, what do you mean next? Yeah, bring him back next turn. But yeah, I could still. Let me think about that. So, feed Chimichanga. Put Star-Lord. Oh yeah, because then we bring him back because this is gonna assume that I probably won't draw the 1 out of 4 card I need, but then at least I could have a big Star-Lord. So, wait, is Adamantium the one that brings it back? Yeah, oh my god, I get them mixed up. You can't Zola.
Must be controlled.
Oof. Well. Why can I not Zola? What? Why can't I Zola? Bruce, no! Can rebuild him much larger, though. Yeah, so Adamantium. Yeah, right? It's gotta be Zola, right, Yonatan? I mean, sure. Well, no, and especially if I do it not... If I do the Zola not on the right. Yeah, I mean, just not on the right. Okay, so not on the right. And then it'll bring him back mid, even... Yeah, and then... Yeah, okay, guys. It's fine. It's fine. They can't Arnim Zola again, probably. I mean, when I say Arnim Zola, I meant Shang-Chi. So, yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, wow, I almost messed that up, but that's, you know, unsurprising. Mini large Bruces. I mean, wow. Wow. So, of course, they more than likely have Null, so that is, you know, their Null's at least, like, 80 power or something. Which is a little concerning. But yeah, and maybe I should have not made it. I should have made it so Arnim Zola was on the right or left. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I don't know why I picked mid. This has occurred to me now. They null everywhere. Yeah. Well, wait, do they? Oh, right, they can't null everywhere. Exactly. So, well, technically, this is the most I got. Let's play mid and they can't cover, right? Right? This is only 2 cubes. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Well, guess I'm going for left because I forgot about Asteroid M. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I would have only had 14 there, even if my play worked, so... Whoops. Alright, I blame the location. Totally. Okay, so we just need one more good win. Then we're gonna call it for the night, but it just has to be a good win. I don't know, I keep having, like, bad wins. And which is another... That's what I call losses. Bad wins. Like, someone won, it just wasn't me, so it was bad. But, okay. So, whoa. Shuri's Lab. But look who's not gonna play Human Torch first play. They should change Asteroid M to only move your cards when you remember it. Yeah, exactly! When are they gonna do that? When it's gonna be hooked into my brain to know when I'm actually paying attention. Exactly. Okay, don't play Bruce. Don't play Bruce. Okay, so it doesn't seem that worthwhile to put Human Torch over there. Bruce left will make a 28 power Bruce if that sounds like your vibe. Yeah, I mean, that would it really? Would it really make it? Whoa. Okay, so will it really be 28 power? All right, we gotta put Bruce left just to see. All right. So, I know they draw 2 cards, and that's not good for me, but I think magicking right is more important. So, it's weird that with that and old Dracula. No, it is, I mean, as they add new mechanics and stuff, it's like, I feel like I can't keep up with how things work. So let's see. Hulk from Bruce keeps power modifiers, including double power. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. 28 power Bruce. Hulk, excuse me. So, I will Star-Lord. I will Star-Lord here. Well, no, maybe not there. I think I'll Star-Lord mid, because it doesn't really matter if he gets more power. And then, imagine my, oh. Okay. So, I could Arnim Zola the Hulk, but I don't know if that's even worth it. I mean, like Hulk is so big, but then I could Fing Fang Foom. And also Fastball Special. And then we can Arnim Zola one of these guys. Who cares? Okay, I'm gonna do that. No one tell me otherwise, because I've committed. I am committed. Wow. 44 power and negative 32 power. I destroyed that whole thing. Holy crapola. I don't have adamantium infusion. I shouldn't have done that. There it is. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. So, bring it back out. And, yeah, and that's that. And then Luna, so, yeah. Yeah, never punished. Okay. Yeah, just Luna, because there's a chance that it'll mess him up in some way. So, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. 88, 98 power. Okay. Luke Cage, don't love it. They must have hazmat there. Okay. Can that hurt me? Okay. I'm a little nervous. 37 might not be enough. I hope whatever they put on Shuri's lab was very teeny tiny. Speed? Okay. Yep. Woof. Never punished. So, yeah, there we go. So that was a little scary, but Bruce would never let me down. So let's pick a good mission, and then we'll just gamble on something, regardless of the odds. Okay? Play 4 cross cards. So, well, let's see if there's anything good to gamble on. Whoa, where are all my things to gamble on? Okay. So, yeah, I understand, oh, wait a second. Wait, there was something that we could do, I don't really have enough stuff to do a split on Bruce, but there was a card, I'm seeing it, it was the one that Nico. I only have 1 split of Nico, but I have a lot of Nico boosters. And, cheers, Saspere. So, we could totally split Nico at least a few times. And yeah, I mean, let me check though. Did I look if I had Bruce? Yeah, I don't have enough to split Bruce, a full time. Nico. So, 2047, I hope the president of that year is slightly better. Wait, what's 2047? That's a year in the future. Okay. So, I say yeah, let's split Nico. So, your amount of boosters. Oh, yeah. Sorry guys, I forget everything the minute I say it or read it. So yeah, let's do a prediction. We have, I guess, yeah, I've got one split of it, so we can do 2 more that are just not gonna be that great, but then we'll get to the third. It's gonna be amazing. So I'm going to put a minute on the clock for the gambling people. See if I can find, oh, that's not, okay, so what split will I get? We got foil, prism, unlocked, mastery finish, but I have one that I made it all in caps, which I think is funnier. So I'm gonna put 1 minute on the clock for this. And thanks for the 3-stream streak, Apple Me This. How's it going? Alright, yeah. 1 minute, guys. So my gambling people, as always, I just need 1 Schnirple on each option. I know you guys might not care, but I require gambles. So, gamblers, start your engines. 1 minute on the clock. So, foil, prism, unlock, master, finish. Oh, and thanks for contributing to the Discord movie with Schnirp challenge, Bird's Eye View. And thank you, unlock, master, finish levers. Do we have any prism or foil levers? Yes, unlock, master, finish is the most common option, but it could be prism or foil. So we need those options covered. Thank you, Bird's Eye View, for taking foil. Is there any prism levers? One day Twitch will fix mobile gambling again. Yeah, can't gamble with multiple options. What does that mean? Oh, you mean it's hard? It's hard to gamble with multiple options? Well, it wouldn't be a gamble if there was only one option. And thank you, prism levers. Okay, I feel like the music just got, like, really loud. It's obviously a me problem. Okay, so not that. Do the headphones. Oh, that's the wrong way. Why is it so loud? I guess it's just late at night. Okay. Anyway. Alright, 0 seconds. Here we go. I am trying to click on this. Okay, easier said than done. Here we go. Any gambling that requires a pop-up on mobile, that pop-up doesn't show. Oh, I see. So funny, we just decided not to gamble. No, that's not funny. That displeases me, Nova Glasses. I require gambles, because then, I mean, it's like, it's always fun to open these, but it's more fun when there's stakes. And, so, let's see it. Guys, I told you, the foil lever's new, and this is actually a kind of nice looking foil, I have to say. It's definitely better than what I had before. So, that's nice. Medium rare steaks? No. We're talking cauliflower steaks, Apple Me This. So, alright, let's do it again. I think this is the third split, so we have one more chance that it can just be foil, prism, or unlock master finish. So let's do that again. We got the refraction finish. Okay, so we got 1, 2. Yeah, this one that we're doing now will be the third split, and then the one after this could be something good. So, foil, prism, unlock, mastery, finish. Where are my believers? Where are they? My foil levers, my prism levers, and my unlock, mastery, finish levers. We got a lot of unlock, mastery, finish levers. What about foil or prism? We have 35 seconds. 35 seconds. Thank you, Bird's Eye View, for picking foil. Do we have any prism levers? No prism levers. I started the belief in foil. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, prism levers. On the plus side, when we gamble on the reserves here in a minute, the first 2 have a guaranteed result. What? Tell me more about that, Yock. Well, so, are you saying that no matter what, the first 6 will be a for sure no? Because I'm 100% confident that that is not true. I would like to test you on that. You believe in shrimply saving? I think, you know, I should be taking notes, because I am confident that sometimes it'll be 2 in a row. Anyway. Here I go. I will not. I need people to bet on the guaranteed wrong result for me to make Schnirples. Okay. But it's not guaranteed, Yock. I will say, it is statistically less likely, but it is not a statistical impossibility. You know? Like, it's not an impossibility, okay? But here we go. Here is our third split. Okay, the green kind of clashes. But, you know, it's whimsical. We got Unlock Master Finish. It's like you guys could tell the future. So, now, for the exciting one, watch. What am I watching, Yak? Is something guaranteed, or you're talking about... Well, okay, whatever. What split will I get? Inked is spelled like that. Gold, and I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock because there's more options. You guys need time to think. So, foil, prism, unlock, master, finish, inked, or gold. When I take home all the schnirples, carry on. Oh yeah, well, of course. Okay, so who am I going to strategically... I guess I'll split this one, because I feel like this is the luckier branch of this split. So thank you, my foil levers, aka bird's eye view. Do we have any prism levers, unlock master finish levers, inked levers, or gold levers? We have 2 minutes on the clock. Strategery. Yes, I mean, there is obviously, you know, there's obviously numbers with this that like, you know, statistically, like, I get it, but I just believe in the long shots, okay? Wow, thank you, gold levers and unlock master finish levers. Any prism or inked levers? We just have 1 minute remaining for the prism and inked levers. You know, I feel like I always get inked on 4. I know, I know for a fact I don't, but I feel like I always do. So where are my prism and inked levers? Long shots are how I avoid losing too much. Well, tell me more about that, Laugh to Say Sane. How do you avoid losing too much with long shots? No prism or inked levers? Where are my stragglers who have not gambled? The prism and inked levers. I believe in inked. Why does no one believe in inked? We have 30 seconds for prism and inked. You guys will not be happy when it's prism or inked. And no one gets those, like, a lot of schnirples. Thank you, inked levers. Do we have 1 schnirple for prism? We have, like, 15 seconds remaining, guys. 1 schnirple for prism. Where are my prism levers? Just 1 schnirple, guys. We have 10 seconds. Where are my prism levers? Where's prism weapon? Come on. We need prism levers. No one? Oh my god. Last second. I swear to god, you do this to stress me out, guys. If you bet 10 schnirples on either, you're getting like 1,000 to 1 odds. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that all of you guys also don't understand is that, like, statistically, it's also in your guys' benefit, regardless of, like, the lack of, you know, regardless of the incidence of each of the potential options, it's in your guys' collective benefit to have at least 1 point on each of the options so that someone is likely to get a payout. And I think, you know, it's fun and great when you guys put a lot on there, but it's, yeah. Anyway, it's whatever. So, yeah, guys, keep gambling. All right, so here we go. Here's our amazing split of Nico in 3, 2, 1. And, you know, it's a foil. It's not bad. It's not bad. Be stupid like me and hug 8K on gold as a joke. Well, hey, you know, it's, unfortunately, it is foil, and it's a decent foil, but, you know, and I think that's funny, because I think that's what the vast majority of people who gamble on anything on Twitch do. I'll see occasionally people will, like, make everything even, but okay. So I still have more things to split. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, guys. We're defying... The spells actually look sick in foil. Yeah, I do... Wait, let's just, is this the foil one? Shoot, where's the foil one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that actually looks pretty cool. With these in particular. Yeah, those look pretty cool. So, not bad, but we could do better. So, oh yeah. Let's hydrate first. I am doing the what is it called? Those people at auctions? Like auctioneering? Is that what it's called? I can't remember. But okay. So cheers to that, living for one. And let's do it again. I believe in a god split. This would look, I think, really good with either inked or gold. So, 2 more minutes on the clock, and yeah, guys, you can consider the strategicness. Obviously, if there is at least one Schnirple on each option, you guys all have a greater chance at winning. Technically, the most likely option is the unlocked mastery finish one, since a lot more potential permutations fall under that option, followed by foil and prism, and then followed by inked and gold being the least likely. So the perfect spread would theoretically have unlocked mastery finish having the most on it, and then foil and prism having the second most, and then inked and gold having less. So, did you take a stats class in college? I took... Yeah, I did. It was, gambling and game theory. It was the one math class I took in college, and it was really kind of hardcore. So, any inked or prism levers, it was taught by this, like, grad student who had, like, a really heavy accent, and we all failed the first test, and he was just like, you guys need to do better and just figure it out. And so, like, the whole class got together, like, outside of like class, and we all just like studied together. And then the second test we figured it out, but it's like we literally, as an entire class, we had to like come together and like study. It was kind of embarrassing, but it worked. The power of friendship. So anyway, prism levers, just one Schnirple on prism. But yeah, all I took was like a kind of like a weird stats class. And thank you, prism levers. Foiled again. The spells, or no, throw everything on gold, easy. Yeah, no, I mean, I think gold would look really nice. Okay. Which one was I splitting? Okay, yeah, this is the lucky one, because this is a kind of cool split. So let's split this one. We got 5 seconds. Catch? Is this a good Pokemon? Lumion. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Pokey catch. Gold levers eating golden are 1 to 1.05 odds. Yeah. Yeah. Here it goes. Press button. That's what I need to do, guys. I'm so tired. I've got this. And I'm gonna catch this Pokemon. So, Malekith, credits, tokens. Okay, wait, maybe I'll be able to get that card. Maybe I'll have enough tokens to get that card that everyone keeps telling me I need to have. So, my favorite fish Pokemon besides Luvdisc. Yeah, Luvdisc is cute. I'm trying to think, what's my favorite fish Pokemon? Oh my god. Also, guys, I think, which one of you guys told me to watch those videos on YouTube that, like, they make it look like it's like a National Geographic video, but it's actually some really cool, it's a Pokemon National Geographic style video that was someone made in Blender. Super, super cool. I'd never seen that before. It was very cute, and I loved it. It was really great. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. Let's get a god split of Nico in 3, 2, 1. All right. Again, it doesn't look bad. But it's not, yeah, I'm ruined. Well, you're just redistributing points to the community, you know? I have to say, I can do one more split based on the amount of credits I have, and I think we gotta do it. So, let's go for it. True communism type shit, very based, yeah, indeed. So, yeah, it's like, and the good thing is, there's no even, from each according to their ability to each according to their need, nobody needs points to gamble with. In reality, gambling is not necessarily important, so, all's fair in gambling. Anyway, final prediction that I have the, credits to do for today. So, foil, prism, unlock, mastery finish, inked or gold. This has got to be the one for at least a few days until I have enough resources to make more of these. You take that back. What did I say? I'll have to say sane. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? Thank you, foil levers. Do we have any prism, unlock mastery finish, inked, or gold levers. Where are my believers? Oh man, my hair. I started streaming with completely wet, unbrushed hair. Now, it's completely dry, unbrushed hair 4 hours later. Gambling is no big deal. Oh, I see. Laugh to say Sane is a veteran gambler, I see. So thank you, foil and gold levers. Do we have any prism, unlock mastery finish, or inked levers? Just one Schnurple on each. Oh, that's such a cute... Oh my god, Sloth Bear. Is that... That is such a cute emote. Is that another Hype Train emote? I need that one. It's so cute. Thank you, Prism Levers. We have 1 minute left for the Unlock Mastery Finish and Inked Levers. Where are my Unlock Mastery Finish and Inked Levers? Just one Schnurple on Unlock Mastery Finish and one Schnurple on Inked. We have 46 seconds. I am a good Schnurp. I'm Schnurping the best I can. Not sure where it's from, but I like it. It's super cute, Sloth Bear. I love it. Thank you, Unlock Master Finish Levers and Inked Levers. Okay, we have really low odds. I mean, the numbers are low, but it doesn't really matter. It just matters that there's a redistribution. Yeah, why don't I have that one, guys? TDK, do you know, is that one a... Can I do that one? No. No, I can't. I can't do it. I don't have it. Why don't I have that one? Oh, man. I just tried to type it 2 Nova Glasses and I don't have it. That's obviously... God, that's so cute. Oh, man. That's painfully cute. Okay, anyway. Final Nico split, or split of anything that I can do today in terms of my in-game resources. I think it's a community train emote. I guess I go ahead and lose some points. It won't hurt. Now, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I hope you're right, because I hope that it's a gold or inked split, but we'll see. I mean, for your sake, I guess I hope you're wrong, but yeah. Here we go. I'm feeling pretty proud of myself that I keep remembering to take the credits and boosters while I'm on the screen, so I don't, like, I don't know, just makes me feel better. Anyway. Alright. Last split that I can do of the day. Hot take, I hate the random new hype trains outside of Golden Kappa. I agree, Banks, because I'm like, wait a second. It's like, I got one that was like, it wasn't even... It, like, called itself something else. It was like, I don't know. It was just, it was weird. I agree. It's like they're not triggered for the same reason. So it feels weird, and it's only exciting when you can get the Golden Kappa one that's, you know, the special. Yeah, agreed. They're just making stuff up. Yeah, exactly. And I guess they're trying to, like, people like excitement, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like when I get a hype train now, it's like, it's not as exciting because they're just, like, throwing them out. And I even have the thing checked of, like, don't give me random hype trains, like, do it less often, and they're still just doing it more. So yeah, that's also my experience. Is this supposed to make you feel good? I guess? I don't know. But it's like, you know, when you do something too much, then it becomes less special, right? And I don't know. But it's like, I get it, that they need to rework it to some degree, but yeah, I don't know. It's a hard thing to do. Get people hyped up to get them spending is their ideal goal. Yeah, definitely. And I guess, yeah, I don't know. But okay, wow, I'm so thirsty. Okay, I'm dragging this out. We're gonna find out what the split is any second now. And thank you for subscribing. Okay, here we go. Do. Oh my god, I get so nervous. Okay. How could I get so many bad... I mean, maybe this one's a little better. Maybe this is kind of cool. I don't know. Well, it's unlocked mastery finish. I always... Every time, I'm like, this is... Okay, let's see what the best looking split is. So we got foil. We got prism. We got frosted glass. Maybe the frosted glass kind of matches the best. Psychedelic. No, that doesn't count. That's definitely not it. Steel metallic. Yeah, I guess it's like the best I got is frosted glass with the the little trails. Can I post my collection of Hype Train emotes? Absolutely, 11 Twist. You know, we were doing that yesterday. I was, I have some pretty good Hype Train emotes myself that I'm always like, oh yeah, I do have some good ones. Like, I'm just gonna post my favorite ones. Like, there's some really cute ones that I definitely approve of. Especially the ones with the weird frogs. Yeah, I guess the ones that I actually like are, it's not that many, but yeah. It is, yeah. I do feel a little sad sometimes that sometimes you guys have these amazing, I mean, I guess that's a fun thing about Twitch. There's so many different emotes that, you know, you can spend forever trying to unlock them all.
All you need is
and thank you for the follow. Like the mouth vacuum one. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I definitely, I feel like it's good for a lot of situations. I think. Like, you know, when you're hungry. And yeah, I like that it includes the plates and forks. But yeah, the box blep one is like, you know, and why did I not, wait, do I not have the rainbow gummy bear one? When that one was a thing, I don't have the rainbow gummy bear? Was that not? I remember I tried so hard to get that one. I could have sworn I did get that one. Oh yeah, there it is. That's a global one. I have the rainbow gummy bear too. Okay. Anyway, I use that one all the time. Yeah, that one's cute. Anyway, yeah. Emotes are fun. But yeah, I do like the ones, the giraffe lurk one is really good because it has such a great expression. But yeah, I mean, it is, I feel like I remember when I first, like many years ago, when I first went on Twitch and I was like, why are the emotes all just like random things? But then I learned that makes it fun. All right, let's see 11 Twist. Oh yeah, those are some solid ones. Yeah. Ooh, I like the rock out headbanging one. And yeah, I feel like all the ones with the colored background. Oh my god, I love the one that's the pixel guy golfing and missing. That one I could use all the time. Oh, that's a good one. That's half. Perfect. And the popping pufferfish. Yeah, the cat walking. I have the cat walking. Yeah, I like the walking cat one. Oh, and I like the one of the lady who's like the no comment ... tapping her fingers and then leaving. That also seems good for a lot of situations. But yeah. And let's see. And thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't know about the lady eating a chicken finger or chicken thigh. That one's kind of gross. But oh, I like the rainbow pride wing, but I guess you only have the one side and not the other side. That's funny. Oh my god, and it's a weird little orange thing looking out of a... Oh my god, the one I wanted so bad that you have, Twist, is the Game Boy that has the little ooh-woo eyes. That one is like... That's like another one of my... That's like my white whale emote. I do want the Game Boy one. I don't know what context I would ever use it in, but it's just really cute, you know? And then the sad Game Boy, that one is so good. It's tough. I was so sad I could get the right wing out of all the ones I missed. Yeah. But, you know, it's, you know, there's always time, 11 Twist. You know, whenever I look at it and all the available hype emotes, I'm like, wait a second. And there's so many. There's so many of them. So, you know, theoretically, if we all wait around long enough and participate in hype trains long enough, it'll happen. Oh, TDK, you have both the rainbow wings? No. What a flex. Like a feeling yourself type vibe for the pink Game Boy. Yeah, the pink Game Boy one is it's just good. Yeah, I think that is probably what it expresses. Like, yeah, I guess, yeah, it does seem like smug, like it's happy, and then the crying Game Boy is the sad version of that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But yeah, amazing. Okay, so we've gotten a little off topic. What am I doing? We're talking about the best hype train emotes. And that's an important conversation to be had, but in reality, it is 1 in the morning, so I should probably stop doing this and go to bed. It's time. It's time for what? Time for what? To go to bed? Yes. Cheers to that. Yeah, it's time for bed. But, this is non-alcoholic. I would like to reiterate, there's definitely no alcohol in this drug. Just throwing that out there. But cheers regardless, and I will see you guys on... it's time to duel. But yeah, no, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. No, today... Yeah, today's technically Tuesday, but that's because it's past midnight, so yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I got this. I get confused every time. Days are hard, but I will see you guys next time.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat, buzz and hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.